Oh
Wait,
yeah, there was one of the streamer I watched. He has been doing that for like what 7, 8 years.
oh man.
It's kind of like job. He wake up. I mean, he probably is different time zone. He wake up, do his own thing, and then about 2 or 3 p.m. he will start streaming,
Mm.
and then he will stream till nighttime. Have I like how he has a dinner session. They will just eat, and then we will react to different video and stuff.
Oh, that's cute.
That's wild.
Yeah, I like that. I like that style. That's why I follow. That time I need someone who can stream like 8, 9 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to watch someone like that at that time. So so I follow him. I was like, oh my god, I like that kind of lifestyle.
All right, I am gonna make the intro.
Okay.
Everyone back?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Well, howdy and good morning, guys, gals, and my non-binary pals. Hope you guys had a wonderful week this week. We are in for Chapter 4 of Happy Hour. I have my amazing host, Kei, with me here today, and we
What's
have
up?
our lovely guest. Hey, Kei. Good morning.
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 I'm almost done with my pancake.
Oh, you're eating a pancake.
Yeah, I just woke up, man.
Is it a blueberry pancake?
No, it's plain. It's plain like my goddamn palate.
It's
Oh,
fine. It's fine. Well, while you're finishing your pancake, I'm gonna go ahead and introduce our lovely guests. Before I do so, I just want to welcome everybody in who's new and hasn't seen a happy hour before. Happy hour is our monthly podcast that we do, where me and Kay just share current events with lives. We talk about gaming and all sorts of stuff while drinking, and we like to invite special guests on to basically learn more about them. Make new friends, and of course, just basically slam communities together. So it's always been a nice time. We never really want stream to end, but unfortunately, we do have to end at some point, right? But today we have Miss Mayu Larkspur, or Mayu for short, joining us here today. So Mayu, why don't you just tell us about yourself, introduce yourself?
Oh, hello. My name is Mayu Laspert. I'm a May VTuber for my cat. I mainly do chill game like farming, RPG and stuff. But then 2 days of the weekday, I would do ASMR. One of it would do a crafting ASMR.
You're most an
Yeah.
ASMR streamer.
Basically become
So
like
what I'm
that.
hearing-
Even though like most time I play games, like only 2 days, 3 other day I play games though.
What do you usually play whenever you're not doing ASMR?
Recently Minecraft is like kind of fixed, but horror game, I do play horror game. And then way before I do ASMR, I also do a lot of farming game and Genshin. Also JRPG. JRPG takes a lot of time to finish them on stream.
I have a bone to pick with you. I've seen you play a few horror games. Actually, we'll talk about that here in a little bit. But let's go ahead and bring on the next guest. We have the amazing Miss Cherry Holic, or Cherry for short.
hello.
Can y'all hear her?
She's a
Am
little
I too
quiet because you are slightly quiet because you are EP. I understand.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can. Does that sound a little better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay. Hi, I am Cherry or Cherry Holics. I'm a Fox YouTuber who's also no sec leader, or not really. I'm just more of a runaway, but it's fine. But I mostly play games like visual novels and RPGs, but every now and then I'll crochet. I'm still working on the same project from when I first started, but it's almost done. We're almost done with the Ninetales.
What games do you usually like playing?
I usually like playing puzzle games, so like visual novels are like pretty up
Right.
there for me, just because it's like puzzles but mixed with the story.
You did mention visual novels. Every time on one of your streams, you're like, I like playing RPGs too. So I wasn't sure if maybe you just dropped it off because you don't play RPGs as much anymore.
No, I I do play RPGs. It's just they're like like Mayu said, they take a while to complete. So it feels like I don't really play that many.
Same. Yeah.
It's like you
That's-
keep
I feel
playing
like
the
if-
same one because it's not done.
Yeah.
I'm the same way too. If it's a stream that's gonna take like maybe longer than 5 sessions, I think that's at that point it's like it's just too much, you know?
Mm.
Well, that's
It
why I
took more
had.
than 5 weeks to finish one JRPG, but like you stream for 5 days a week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's why I
It's
have the
lot- it's
slot
huge.
the slot on my schedule for longer games. I have like at most 2 long games going at one time. They each get 1 day a week, and they're just gonna be there until they're done.
Mhm.
It's gonna take forever. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe like at least a year or something.
Yeah, I mean, but
Yeah.
I try to avoid like the super long RPGs. I'm never gonna stream like Persona, for example. It's just gonna take
I
forever.
made a mistake.
I want to stream Persona 5 so bad because it's such a good game. But
Dude,
it's
you're gonna
so
be playing. You're gonna be
long.
streaming Persona 5 until you fucking retire. Like, don't
But
don't.
see, the thing is, I beat it in 20 hours the second time I did it.
Yeah,
But that's New Game Plus, so that doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
and that's New Game Plus, and you're not doing all the stuff for the audience. Like, you're not reading anything that's not voiced. You're not going
Exactly.
through
I
the
don't-
lore and shit.
I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion.
The
Yeah,
cut-
Dude, it
feel
took me
rushed.
it took me like half a year to finish it, and that's only because the last like month and a half, I made it like the game every single day so that I could finish it.
Yeah.
like streaming yourself watching the cutscenes alone, even cutting out all the gameplay, you would still be streaming that for a year.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to do it though. Like the Yakuza next year. Did they go into release?
Ooh,
I still
that
want
would
to
be
play
a
it.
good one. That would be a really good one.
Yeah, I played 7 before on stream, so I want to do it next year too.
Mm.
That a
don't-
long game also.
I don't think Yakuza is as long as like Persona, for example.
They are kind of like 40 hours, so it's not that bad.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
40-ish hour.
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Maybe like if you stream 6 hours, maybe you'll get it in like 8 sessions.
Mm.
We'll see.
Maybe a month or two,
Oh lord, that's so long.
and then you play for like 4-hour max every day for like a
That's
couple
why-
days a week.
That's why I had to drop. I love the Phoenix Wright games, right? I love them. I just had to drop them because like I'm the only voice acting all of them, and it's just like I'm stuck in case 2. I'm like, oh my god, my voice is going out, and I have like
Yep.
3 games to play.
Yep.
Bring on
it
a
is
friend.
oof.
What'd you say, Mayu? Or was that Jerry?
That was me.
Or what did you say?
Bring on a friend to help voice.
I would. I probably would. That would be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably
That's
do
what
that.
we wanted to do with because I wanted to play Danganronpa, but like that's the same thing. Like there's so many lines in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That'll be a really good one.
I keep
I
doing
mean, I mean, Danganronpa have a good thing because at the end of the game, there's not much character that you can play.
it. Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Honestly.
But
Just slowly start cutting out people.
Yeah, and then imagine you assign character to your friend, and then at the end your friend like left like no character.
Just
oh no.
Mhm.
Let's bet on which one going to survive to the end.
But I keep doing it. I keep streaming games that aren't voiced, that have like 20 characters that get regular dialogue.
Oh,
And it's just,
uh.
you get used to it after a while, I guess.
You know what's funny? Now we talk about Danganronpa. So, like 3 channels on my recommended channels are playing Danganronpa right now.
Oh hell yeah.
right
I just
now.
think it's so fun. Yeah, right now. But I'm not. I don't know who they are.
The newer one or the original first one?
It's Trigger, I think.
Oh, that's just the English
Trigger
name for it.
Happy.
Is that the
Trigger
second
Happy
one?
Havoc.
No, that's just the English name
Because
for it.
Danganronpa is based.
Mm.
You know what? Fine. Maybe one day I'll do it. Maybe one day.
You should.
But since we're talking about
It's fun.
games, let's rewind a little bit to my bone to pick with Maya here. So, Maya, I've seen you play like 5 horror games so far. Okay.
Mm.
Do you not have like? Do you not get scared? I've never like. You've never been phased. You never screamed. You never were like surprised by anything.
Really?
So
Last
Yeah,
time I
I
did
didn't know
get,
this.
I don't know if it's a spoiler for people, but like last time I did get a little bit spooked when the guy would get hanging and then like just open the door and then you see the guy, like the guy
Yeah.
just drop and then hang. Kind of spooked, but like other than that, no, not really.
Wait,
Well,
which
I
game?
only. Yeah, what game is that?
It was paranormal HK.
Mm.
Oh.
It's I don't know. I don't like the chasing part, honestly. I kind of scared of the chasing, so that's why I avoid dark. What they call darkest deception.
The thing that's basically just
Oh,
Pac-Man.
Yeah, yeah, the Pac-Man style. I don't like that one. I mean, I know I'm not good at action game, so whenever I have that kind of segment, I will be like a little bit like, oh no, I don't like this.
I mean,
But
the
I think
idea...
instead of scared of the ghost, I think I'm more scared of like I'm not able to finish it on stream.
Nara beat me to it. Mayu
Yes.
really is built different.
Oh, the voice tracks go crunchy every now and then, but give it a few like seconds, it'll be back to normal. It's just so weird to me because I was playing that Vietnamese horror game that I didn't watch you, but
Ah.
I didn't watch you play it, but I knew you played
That
it
was funny.
because listen, when I played it myself, I was screaming so much. Like the
good.
jump scares got me. But
That's good.
but when I had you on, when I was lurking, I was listening to you while I was working, like not a peep from you.
You hear me laugh all the time.
Yeah, you're laughing all the time. I was like, does she find this funny?
It's funny. You know how scuff it is? I kind of expect it, like when the person peek on the stair.
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Ghost doesn't do like that. I wish they could come closer or something, but it's kind of far away and dark. So I was like, oh, I cannot see you well.
You really do be built different. What the heck?
Yeah.
We are built different. I wish I
I
could
like
laugh at the
that.
face of death. Let's like,
Mm.
Listen, when you play enough of those stupid fucking Pac-Man horror games, it gets old. You
Oh.
become immune.
I
Think, have you experienced those like what they call those video that you watch or like a story that you like the video that you watch talk about horror story and then at the end they will have suddenly a jump scare like ghost face like pop on the screen.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Have you
Yes.
experienced those when you were a kid?
Oh
Yes.
yes, dude, I played the
the
maze
one with the
game.
maze?
Yeah.
The maze game.
I get those before like when I was a kid and then like at some point I just don't care.
Yeah, like it was everywhere in like early 2000s, and eventually you just get used to it. It's like, all right, man.
Yeah, that's why I was like I don't really get jump scared that much anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's
I guess.
yeah, it's like a Slenderman. Like that's all that the original Slenderman game was, and fucking online culture has not been able to escape it since.
It's a hide and seek game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Pac-Man.
Seek and find. Yeah, Pac-Man.
Look at the original Slenderman game. It's fucking Pac-Man, and that's all we've been getting ever since.
Oh,
That's why I love Soma so much, because it's not one of those games. It's just the psychological horror in that game. And I'm sorry if I'm spoiling for everybody, but like it's when they say psychological horror, it really like every time I play it, it makes me question my existence.
That is always
Like,
what I
if
hear
they
about Soma's ending.
Oh, it's so good. No, not even the ending. It's just there.
Oh, the whole game?
The whole game. Like, well, once you get to a certain point, you just start asking these crazy questions, like about yourself. You know, if your mind was scanned into a different body, like let's just say, for instance, UK. If you were basically your mind was scanned into a different body, and you both are K, right? But you have different experiences. Are you both? Like, are you both K? Like, what? How would you feel like if you had to kill yourself from some whatever reason? Are you killing yourself?
That is it. It is.
That's crazy.
I mean, I guess it depends on where my consciousness is, because anywhere that isn't my consciousness would just be a clone.
I guess so, but the instance in this game is. Oh, go ahead, Cherry.
I was gonna say, but what makes a clone any less than you? Like at the end
That's
of the
what
day.
I'm saying. Exactly.
It's not whether or not they're any less. It's just I personally know that it's not me, but the horror is everyone else. Like,
So
there's no difference.
I'll kind of clear up the concept a little bit. So at a point, you're basically a brain scan in a suit, right?
Yeah.
A deep dive suit. And then at one point in the game, you have to go down to the depths, like lower depths, but your current suit can't handle the pressure. If you go lower in that suit, you'll literally explode from the pressure.
Right.
Right. So you have to find a new suit that can meet those limitations and keep going down further. Right. So the thing is, you find a suit and everything, and you sit down in a chair, get your brain scanned, and then get ready for the new suit. When you wake up in the new suit, and then you hear your voice in the old suit saying, "Hey, did it work? Why am I still here?"
Oh, that's... See, the tricky part is that your perspective as the player changes. But
Yes, yes.
when you scan into that suit and you're not in that suit, that's not
Yep.
you.
You lost the coin flip if you're still stuck in the old suit.
Yeah.
Is essentially what it is. And the painful thing about that is at that point in the game, you have nowhere else to go, right? If you were like, he's bound in that chair in that old suit, and if he were to get up and go somewhere else, he couldn't go back to where he was. He can't go lower. He's just stuck, right?
Mhm.
So your new suit, you have the option: do I let him live, or do I kill him?
Mhm.
Ooh.
And that part right there is like, that's like one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make in a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Melon would kill somebody. That's Melon.
I mean, it depends on the situation. I would kill somebody too if I had to.
I think I would
Metal.
kill. I think I would kill too, because I mean that guy was stuck there
The
forever.
suffering, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I would
exactly.
just
And
kill
the
them.
suffering.
Right.
Yeah,
But for me, it's
Mayu
also
comes
like,
off as a
dang,
killer.
Yeah, yeah. always the red emojis
Mm-hmm.
character. I don't know. It just pained me because I was like, man, all the experiences I've had as this certain person in this suit, just put down. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's just crazy. Well, cool.
Anyways,
I'm
what's
glad we
everybody
got
drinking
into this,
tonight?
nice tangent. You know me,
Dark.
soju, always soju.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's everybody
Wait,
got
what are
to
you
drink?
drinking, Cherry?
Also soju mixed with calpico.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Soju twins.
Yup.
Mayu?
I don't drink, so I have milk tea.
Nice.
Mm.
It's
Milk
okay.
tea? Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't drink either. I am always happy hours designated driver, so we can be designated driver buddies. I've
You
got
just sometimes.
no, dude. I haven't drank since the first time I drank.
You've never drank in a happy hour?
No, I told you I've never.
That's
I
right.
Don't drink.
Have you
And
just
then
realized? it?
later he's forgot again after soju.
But no, I've got, as usual, I have two beverages for this evening. One is Dublin, Texas Frou Berry Soda. We're gonna find out what Frou Berry is. And
Fruit berry.
yeah,
Sounds interesting.
and the
So
other
you're-
is Balls. BAWLS. It's that drink.
Okay, that's not what I thought you. I mean, that's what I thought you said, but that's not how I thought it was spelled.
Uh-huh.
I was like, who had the balls to name their drink balls and then sell to the public?
That's definitely
Oh,
what
I
they
know
were
that
going
drink.
for. Yeah. So
Hey,
we're
isn't
gonna-
that an Oh no, that's an energy drink, right?
Yeah, it's caffeinated.
Mm.
Oh, I
So it's-
see.
I'm guessing it's gonna be similar to like a cola, because it just says original soda. It does not give me a flavor.
Is it blue?
Yes, it is blue. Original
So blue
original
balls.
balls is blue. Yes, I'm sure they did that on purpose.
Let's go!
I'm sure they
Okay.
did that on purpose.
They definitely did that on purpose.
I believe these are. I hope these are twist off caps. They look like they're glass bottles, but I hope these caps are twist off. Otherwise, I gotta find a bottle opener. There we go. I twisted it off. I guess now that the drinks have been introduced, everybody take their opening sip.
Hold on, don't take it yet. I
What?
need to. Don't not yet. The people who don't drink alcohol, y'all can take it. I'm sure y'all been sipping on it ever
Okay.
since. But
No, I just now
uh,
opened mine.
oh, okay. Well, just like wait like 15
Okay.
seconds.
Okay. I'll wait.
So in my tweet last night, I did say that I was gonna have 2 surprises for you guys on the stream here. So
Mm.
first being, I noticed everyone had pinkish hair. So
Mhm.
I didn't want to be the one left out. So
Oh,
I
ayo.
also got myself some pink hair.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Me
So
too, but
we'll
I
be
didn't
doing
save
that.
it.
You didn't save it.
I didn't save it as like a surprise. I've just had pink hair this whole time.
And my second surprise is, since this is not technically Halloween, but it's our Halloween podcast where we be sharing a little bit of ghost stories and just besides just the normal stuff, I decided to dress up. So instead of the normal puppy cam that you guys get, you're gonna get a frontal thing of me here pretty soon. It's not gonna be my face, of course, but it's gonna be my essentially my Halloween costume.
Oh,
Boy.
It's not bad, okay? It's actually one of my favorite costumes.
Yeah.
So I can find it real quick.
I forgot the thing that I guessed that it was is not what it was. So when you said it's your favorite, I was like, huh?
No.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, ayo, let's go.
So this
Wanna
is
see.
my World War II 101st Airborne uniform here. I even got the boots if you want to see my
Hey.
grippers right here.
Looking
I got
snazzy.
the helmet right here too.
you
Yeah, and
look
the pins I was telling last time
snazzy.
that guy gave me when I saw him at the restaurant, the Airborne. It's
Yeah.
really cool.
Oh, nice
So-
boots.
Right? So I got this off. Anyone's interested, the website is called atthefront.com. They sell they sell replicas, and they actually sell stuff that's been donated and refurbished in by World War II vets and their
Nice.
families. So you guys know me. I majored in Holocaust studies in college, so I love everything World War II. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and redeem that shot now because Ghostly did that. We're having strawberry
Okay.
soju today.
So everybody take a drink.
Hey, let's go.
All right.
Or is this strawberry? No, this is apple.
Mm. Are you just swigging it out of the bottle?
Yeah, just
No,
take
I have a shot glass.
What the fuck? Okay, so I opened the frou berry. I have no idea how to describe this taste to you.
Okay.
It's
Is it good?
It's good. It's a little sweet for my taste, but that aside, it's good. It's vaguely bubblegum-esque, but there's something else going on.
Something else.
Bubblegum-esque?
Something
Yeah, it's-
else going
Yeah,
on.
it's bubblegum with something, and I don't know what.
Guess it's a
Speaking
ball.
of bubblegum, have you guys heard of the soda Big Red, right?
There's a soda called Big Red.
Yeah,
Dude.
there's a soda called Big Red.
Duke, I think that's a Texas thing only.
Really?
I'm pretty sure that is a Texas thing only. Like,
That's
I have
sketchy.
never seen Big
Are
Red
you
before coming here.
serious? Hi,
I've
Jared.
never seen Big
Oh.
Red.
Oh, they
Okay.
Big Blue too.
Yeah, I seen Big Blue. Kate told me there's Big Blue, and I went to the department store the other day and I saw it, but I didn't want to get it because I was like, I don't know, the sugar content in that one is like really high.
Well, it should be the same as Big Red.
That's why I don't drink Big Red.
Okay, well, fair enough.
So when I did drink Big Red, Kay, since you know, doesn't it taste a little like bubble gum?
Yes, it definitely does. And this
Okay.
is not Big Red. It's definitely a different type of bubblegum.
Yeah.
It's
Is
like
it
you
Big
guys
Red bubblegum?
have you guys had Inca Cola?
Inca
Yes,
I don't think
yes,
so.
I did.
Mm.
We used
That
to sell at the
tastes like
cafe I used to
bubblegum.
work in.
Mm.
I never drank it myself. People bought it all the time. They always bought that in those Italian sodas as well.
Mm.
No, I think Big Red is other. When I visited Orlando and I went to Oregon, and I saw Big Red in the stores.
Maybe it's like a West Coast and Southwest thing.
It could be. It could be.
Because I've been
knows?
on the East Coast and I've been in the Midwest, and I've never seen Big Red in either of those places.
I live in the West Coast and I haven't seen it.
Maybe it's where
Yeah.
y'all live. Maybe it's just certain areas that have
Maybe-
that kind of soda.
Maybe Big Red was gaslighting you, and they only sold it in Oregon when you were there.
They knew. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
They knew this would happen.
Who knows? Hold on, guys. I'll go ahead and ask the first question. If you guys, oh, do you guys want to tell ghost stories first?
Oh right. Yeah. Anybody got? I got a really short one, and then a relatively long one. I can start with the really short one if other people need time.
I have a short one too. I think I talked about it on stream before.
Mm-hmm.
Let me.
Duke, I'm guessing you have one.
I do have
Okay.
a ghost story.
Sherry, do you need time to think of one?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess everybody else can do short ones then.
I don't know if I told the story before. I think I might have, but I'll tell it again because it's kind of spooky. I have 2 instances of ghost stories.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one was before I was born. My family had just escaped from Vietnam, maybe been in the States for like a few years, right? And my uncle on my dad's side passed away from a car accident. It was really bad. But he used to hang out around my mom's side of the family a lot after my dad got married to my mom, and they basically became really good, like close family members. So one day my aunt, she had a dream with my uncle in there. He was faceless, and but she could tell it was him, and she basically heard him say, "Be careful, something bad's gonna happen here pretty soon." And the crazy thing about that was my mom also had this same dream. And it just kept on happening every other night. And then when the day before whatever accident was supposed to happen, my uncle said to them in their dreams, "It's happening tomorrow. Be careful. Don't stay in your car." So my aunt the next day went to the grocery store to buy some groceries. And when she had left and went to the store, she came out and she saw a huge fire. And like all the fire trucks and everything, police officers and everything. And when they cleared it out, it was her car that caught on fire.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How?
It was like some kind of engine problem or something. They couldn't really tell what started the fire.
Oh
But
my God.
after that instance of the fire, my uncle never visited again in their dreams.
That is so weird.
That is crazy because like if it was just her telling the story, I'll be like, yeah, okay, you know. But my mom had the same dreams, and they didn't talk to each other for like days, like, you know, because they're busy with work and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't communicate with each other that they had the same similar dreams. So I think that's just insane.
Yeah, that's some real spooky shit right there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Especially is it on like it's the same dream over and over again. It's not like just a
Mhm.
one-time event. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's definitely in my opinion, like what Subi said, like a guardian angel kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Really like one last thing, like unfinished business before I move on in the afterlife, you know. So yeah, that was spooky. And my second instance was when I was like 12. I was hanging out in my other aunt's house and we were playing Command and Conquer on the PC in her gaming room. And I don't know, every time I go in that specific room, I feel this intense like pressure like weighing me down. And I feel like something's constantly watching me and it's not friendly. You know when someone's like glaring at you and you just feel like, oh, they don't like me.
Yeah.
Right? So I just constantly felt that. But one day my aunt decided to buy a mirror for that room. And ever since she hung it up, it just got progressively like more heavy in that room and feels like more hostile. And I swear to God, I looked at the mirror one time, like I turned around to grab like my water bottle or something, or like a snack, or like maybe my cousin was just checking on my cousins who was playing behind me. I looked in the mirror, like I glanced real quick, and I saw like a dark shadow in there. and as soon as I looked at it, it just like went off to the side and just disappeared.
Mm.
I never hung out in that room after that.
Good idea.
Mm.
Yeah. Smart
Oh,
choice.
God. Definitely needs to smudge some sage in there.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, just the regular like sleep paralysis demons and seeing actual. Sometimes I haven't seen shadows in a very long time, but every now and then I do see like, and I think that just might be me being sleepy, waking up, can't control my body, like sleep paralysis, but seeing shadows like at the foot of my bed, just watching me,
Mm.
But
Mm.
other than that, that's really all I have as far as
No
ghost stories
wonder-
go.
No wonder you're scared of horror game, cause I mean,
Hey.
you have story about that. That's why it's like
Mhm.
no wonder you're scared of horror game. Makes sense.
I have only had one truly paranormal thing happen to me in my life, at least that I can think of. And this one's really simple. This is back in high school, I want to say. I had a friend of mine who sometimes, I would hang out at his place. And one time, just the one time, I don't know why, I was sleeping over at his place, and I could hear the guitar in his room being strummed while
Ooh.
everybody was
Mm.
asleep. Like, I could definitely hear that was a guitar being strummed, and it was
Uh-huh.
coming from inside the room. Cannot explain that one. I think that's the only thing that's happened in my life that I truly cannot explain.
It's the wind.
It's the wind!
The
The
wind
wind
playing
can't do
guitar.
that. What do you mean?
The wind in an enclosed building.
Or maybe it's mice. Maybe he's secretly a Cinderella or something.
Yeah?
Or a guy
Oh.
cockroach,
Yeah.
I would rather it be a fucking ghost than a giant cockroach, Cherry. That's awful what you just said.
True. Especially the flying one.
What
Ugh.
Oh, I
what
hate
about-
those.
What about a cockroach ghost?
I mean, if it's a ghost, at least it's dead. I'd rather
That's
that.
true.
That's true.
No, it's still bad. You cannot hit it.
Oh, you're right.
I'd rather it's like a real one, so I can fight for it.
That's true.
Be
Well,
on equal.
get a
Yeah.
vacuum. Ghostbusters has taught me
What?
anything, and Luigi's Mansion, get a vacuum. You're good.
No, just get a fire and burn them.
That works too. That's
The
a lot of
ghost
collateral
one?
damage, though.
Both.
That would be considered intentional arson by my insurance company, so I don't think I can do that.
Duke, did you miss the part where there was a ghost cockroach? I don't like. This is a justified arson.
That's true. I'll just tie some sage to the back of my fly swatter and just hit it from the air right now.
Bruh.
Cockroaches are cute, Lime.
What?
No,
don't-
thank you.
I know some people have cockroach as pet.
If you have one cockroach as a pet and that's it, I can understand. But
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Like
encountering
the
a-
Madagascar ones?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
encountering a cockroach naturally is a nightmare because that means there's a million of them that you just don't
Mhm.
see yet.
Yeah. If you see one in your room, you have 50 more.
Mhm.
That's what
Yeah.
I said.
If you
It's like
can-
mice, right?
Yeah, if you can like mystically guarantee that you only have the one cockroach, then sure, fine.
I just have a bad experience with cockroaches because the first apartment I lived in, when we moved in,
Mm.
like there were dead cockroaches everywhere. So
Oh.
we complained to the leasing office, and they said, "Well, looks like the bug bomb worked. It's definitely not what you
Thanks.
want to hear."
Yeah.
Hi, Boops. Definitely not what you want to hear. And just ever since we lived there for a year, there's just been so many like cockroaches in the kitchen, hang out in the outlets and everything. I'll go get a glass of water and turn on a light, and there's like 20 cockroaches conglomerated there, just
Yeah.
scattered because of the light. Right? I can't do it. We set sticky traps, and those things were like full by the end of the night.
No, you have to
Right.
bathe. You have to bathe your apartment in those like bombs for like week.
Oh, you mean like
The fave
straight
in
up
it.
fire?
I mean, you cannot burn the house, but like you,
You gotta-
you need the cockroach killer every corner and like just
Yeah.
close all the window, seal all the tube, and then for like at least couple day or like for a week.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
happened to us in like our first apartment, and like we had to get like the cockroach baits where like they can eat it, but then like they can
they
bring
die.
it back and it kills like more of them
Yeah.
because the cockroaches will eat the carcass too. So
Mm-hmm.
we had to like put those up like everywhere for like a good, I want to say 2 months before we stopped seeing any more come.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just have bad at it. It didn't help that we were also right next to the dumpster as well.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that
I
definitely
think
doesn't
that's the
help.
main reason then.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It probably is. And sometimes we get snakes too. It was an upstairs apartment. We
fuck?
got a snake. Yeah.
How the heck?
There was a snake one time, and I was like, "Oh my god!" It's like I was
I
getting a
told
glass
you
of water.
help eat cockroach.
No, I had to kill the snake. I didn't.
no.
I didn't know what to do with it. I didn't know what to do with it. You know.
Set it-
I thought he's a helper.
Yeah.
No,
Send it after the
no.
cockroaches.
No, he wasn't gonna eat. He was gonna bite my cat.
Hmm.
Like I saw it, I heard it hissing, and then I woke up, and my cat Niall, he was just staring at something. I turned the light on. It was a snake that was coiled up, getting ready to charge. So I
Oh,
immediately
shit.
like grabbed a box and I covered it. And then when I finally got it, I just had to put it out. I don't know. And I let the leasing office know. And then after that, we didn't really see any more snakes. But that was weird because it was an upstairs apartment. So
Yeah, that's very
thing would've-
strange.
Yeah.
yeah, very strange.
They probably climb up from the water pipe.
Oh, true.
Could be, yeah, or through my toilet.
I hate that's a
I don't
thing.
We had frog on the second floor when I was in college too. And then one
Yeah.
time when I walked back and then I see a frog on the stair. I
What
just
in the
jump like
world?
one yeah. They just jump like one step at a time and then get to second floor.
Oh, that's
That's so
amazing.
funny.
Oh,
It's kind of cute.
Yeah. And then somehow they get in the room, like get in the main the dorm room. The door somehow they get in. It's so interesting. I don't know why, but like my housemate was screaming the other night for like a frog. So we know like I was like, oh,
Frog?
how they get there? Second floor, and then we have two door.
Huh.
So yeah,
That is so peculiar, but I love me a good frog. I wish that would happen to me.
yeah. I
Frogs
think it's
are
like
cute.
I think she screamed because it was colorful. So like she was scared if it's a poison.
poisonous.
Oh,
Right,
That's
right.
fair.
That makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, unless you guys live near a rainforest, I don't think that's really too much to worry about.
Yeah.
Mm. But we don't
But I
know.
think-
It was kind of like a new place, so we don't know if they have any.
Hmm.
Mm.
I've only seen a frog on my yard once. I wish I saw them more often. They're great little guys.
They eat a lot of pests.
That's true. That's true. They're very
Yeah,
helpful.
spiders too. Spiders too.
Yeah.
So,
But they
Well,
also
cool.
mean there's all more pests like where they are.
Hmm. That true. Like if they're around, that means there's a lot of pests for them to eat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, living where we are, there's so many like bugs here.
Yeah.
So I guess that makes sense of why there's so many lizards and frogs.
Mm-hmm.
Spiders too. Oh my
Scorpions.
gosh. Scorpions. Tarantulas.
What?
I've
I
seen
saw a
I've
black
seen
widow spider
Ugh.
in my backyard. Yep.
I saw one in my mailbox once.
Oh
my
no!
Oh, that's its home now. Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Thankfully,
Oh,
I only
no.
saw it once. I think the mailman did me a solid the next day.
Why'd you?
Aw.
You see him with a torch the next day, and you just hear like the blowtorch noise. What's he doing in my mailbox? He's like, don't worry. He just gives you a thumbs up before like driving off. That's
I want
funny.
I want less scorpions, more lizards. The lizards are great.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Does anyone else have any ghost stories?
I have small one. It's not that scary because I mean like, I have never encountered any ghost event in my life. It's for my grandpa when we were like super young and I still like maybe kindergarten age.
Mhm.
And then they were after they have dinner, they walk back home, and then in that neighborhood is old Asian style, so like they have couple floor, every floor they have different family, and then we live on the ground floor, so like just first floor, right? We don't need to go upstairs. We have neighbor, but recently our neighbor passed away at that time. So after a couple of days, people find out. But our house is living almost at the end of the hallway. Actually, we are the last one, I believe. And then we only have one neighbor next to us. The one that live opposite to us, there's no one there. It's like empty and stuff. So one day they finish dinner, they walk back, and then it's only my grandpa, my grandma, and a caretaker. So the caretaker like trying to find a key and open a door. While she's doing it, my grandpa feels something is like tapping his shoulder. But then there's like no one behind him. My grandma and the caretaker is like walking in front of him and stuff. So that's also really quiet that day. So he was like, oh, probably there is something. So he just like rushed my grandma and like caretaker to like walk back home quickly, and then like use some like usual leave to like wash hand and stuff. But there's the only ghost encounter that I have here in my life.
Did it ever happen again?
No, they move out. My grandpa moved out because that neighborhood is really old. Everyone there is like always old people. So like every month and then there was always someone pass away because too old. So it's not good for his health either. So later we move out to a different neighborhood.
Yeah, the vibes sound atrocious over there.
It didn't pass the vibe check, yeah.
Didn't pass the vibe.
Yeah, I guess so. But they were saying like if people like tap your shoulder at night, don't look back.
Oh.
Yeah, we have that kind of. They were like our tradition. They were like we as human we have two light on both of our shoulder, our soul light. Is that what they call? So if you have one light off, it's fine. You're safe. But if you have both of them off, you will get hunted to the hell and stuff.
Oh,
so it's like
I
kidneys.
see.
So when they tap your shoulder, if you reply, they will like turn one light off.
Oh.
So it's kind of like they
Did you
take part of your soul.
Did you say kidneys?
Yeah, Sherry was like, oh, it's like kidneys.
If
Don't
you have
remind
one,
me
you're
of
fine. If you don't have
kidneys.
both.
Kidneys.
Take one of your kidneys.
I just had my kidney stone surgery, so I'm like bad.
Oh,
taste.
sorry, I forgot.
Oh no!
I forgot.
If Mayu taps your shoulder, don't turn around. She will take one of your kidneys.
And she will
Yeah,
take one of your
yeah, I'm gonna sell it.
Oh no!
The one that had the stone in, or the one that doesn't have stone in?
People like the stones. You know how people buy the
Oh, then I should get that done.
No
the
way.
horses
It's like a Kinder Surprise.
It's the same thing like Pro, because when you open the Pro, it's different shape, and then they're like, oh my god, it's an interesting shape.
Ugh.
It's rare. I'm gonna sell it.
Yeah, you gotta sell it so you can buy the super fancy ASMR mic.
Yeah, you know what? If I sell it for a good price, or even not good price, I will share you half.
Oh, you are too kind.
So giving.
Okay, you get
Sorry,
PayPal
guys.
for like thousands of dollars.
Hell yeah! no, dude, stick
Dude
around,
slowly
stick
sliding away.
around. Stick around. I prepared this nice seat for you, Duke. It's this bathtub with a bunch of ice in it.
Yeah? No, I don't want the bath.
Just ice.
It's good for your health. A nice cold bath. It's good for the immune system.
It's great
Did I-
for your skin.
Yeah.
Melon asked if I got to keep my piss pebble. Unfortunately, not. It was sent off to the lab for examination.
I hope you get
Mm.
some cool lab results.
I know they're already back. I told you. I think I told you before. It's so this my kidney stones. This is TMI, but that's fine. So they didn't form.
I love how you get to
because of-
decide that that's fine.
I know.
Well, are you guys okay with it? Nothing bad.
I'm fine.
I don't mind it.
Okay. So the good news is it's not my diet, is what my urologist said. He
Okay.
Oh,
said
that's good.
it's nothing I ate, because my biggest fear was the results coming back, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you can't have tea, so stop drinking that boba tea, or stop
Mhm.
eating Thai food, or stop drinking milk, or eating so much dang cheese." No, it's nothing like that. Bad news is it's genetics.
Oh,
Oi.
so it's bound to
Mhm.
come back.
It's bound to come back, and he said the only thing that can alleviate that is I'm needing a lot more potassium citrate, which is essentially citrus in my diet, to basically buffer new stones from forming
oranges.
or prevent. Yeah, so oranges, lemons, limes. So that's why I have this big old jug of orange juice right here.
That makes sense.
I went to Costco and I bought a bunch of them. He says I got more vitamin C. He made me buy, or he had me buy True Lime and True Lemon, which is a dehydrated lime and lemons in a little packet. And you put it in there, and one packet's like a slice of lime or a slice of lemon. So put it in your water or your cooking and whatnot. So he says, with as much tea that you drink, my oxalate levels are really low, so it's fine if I continue drinking tea. Just don't have it for every single meal, you know, because stones can form that way, just different stones than what I currently have.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
good to know.
you're collecting a lot of crystal and pearl in your body.
That's not something I want to catch all of them for.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be a kidney master.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
only they
yeah.
were worth something.
If only. I don't know, to the right buyer, they might be something. You know,
Do you
sell it on eBay.
do you like lemon or lime juice?
I love lime juice.
Yeah, those are good too. Those are citrus.
Mm-hmm. How much do you think Gamer Girl kidney stones will sell for?
A lot.
Mm.
Imagine
Good
if
to know.
Delphine sold her kidney stones.
Oh my god, yeah, I bet that would
People
go
would
for
shell out money.
couple grand at the very least.
More than that.
Yeah.
Way
I mean,
more than that.
I didn't want to say $1 million. I feel like that would have been too much.
It's probably.
Yeah, I don't know about $1 million.
I don't. Yeah, maybe like at least like 2,000-3,000. You know, because people are crazy.
I said a couple grand.
That's true.
Yeah, that's a couple grand.
You
$5
could aim,
grand though.
you could aim for
fresh.
1 million if you have a special shape. Have you heard about the Harambe Cheeto?
Oh
dip?
my god.
Wait,
is
what?
that?
There's a Cheeto that looks like Harambe, and then people sell it.
Oh, yep.
And then it was
Yeah.
like how many thousand was it? I forgot.
It was a
Is it-
lot.
Is it
Yeah.
almost a mil?
No, it couldn't have been that much.
I
I
don't
want to
know.
say
I
it was
forgot.
close to
I know.
100,000.
Yeah. At least that
Oh,
one.
I can look it up. Like,
Okay,
what was it? The
It was sold on
Cheeto?
eBay. Yeah, Cheeto that looks like Harambe.
100,000 sounds about right, though.
$99,900.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
People
Imagine.
really see the art in everything, right? So, I mean, maybe I should look for Harambe's like shaped chips in my Cheeto bags.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to look, I guess. Just pay
Yo, this
attention
one
to
looks like
your
Harambe.
chips. Yeah, just pay
Oh.
attention to your chips whenever you eat them, just in case.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like the toast with the Jesus on it also?
Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they have so many toasters that can especially like print those images. Well, I guess if it's natural.
Oh, Lax Skims brings up a good point. No pink Maverick.
I forgot to ask my artist. I'm sorry.
All you have to do is do a little pink overlay filter.
I can't because it's altering the. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
All right.
I should have done that. Though. That would have been really funny.
If you can send me the Maverick PNG, I can literally do it right now. It'll take like 2
But it's
minutes.
not my art. It's not my art though. Like, so she didn't want.
Oh,
Like, I had to
I
ask her
see.
for the pink hair in mine. Yep.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Jerry, did you have a ghost story, or did you already say it? I don't remember.
No, I didn't say it. I don't have anything that big either.
You run a
Small
cult
ones.
and you don't have a single ghost story?
Wait, what?
You're a cult leader. You don't have a single paranormal story as a cult
I'm
leader,
not
like,
a
from the
cult leader.
Oh right, sorry. You call it a sect. Sorry.
Same thing.
You run the Microsoft tribe culture, and you don't have and you don't have a single ghost story.
I don't have anything big. That's the thing. Like,
Just
I
small
have-
things.
yeah, I have like a couple of small things.
I mean, the guitar being strummed at my friend's place. I don't think that's particularly huge.
True. So when I was younger, I was like really sensitive to like sounds and stuff. So
Mhm.
I remember, like I would always have instances where I'd hear someone say something, but not necessarily like someone I know.
Mm.
Um,
Hmm.
But the one that like really tripped me out the most was, and it was because I was like older, was like there was one time where I was like sitting in a car and we're like driving down, I forgot where, but it was like a heavily wooded area.
Mm-hmm.
And I like freaked out because I heard like a really loud, to me it sounded like a cannon explosion, so it was like really loud to me and it was like really jarring, and so like I like freaked out a bit, and like everyone's just fine. I'm like, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear anything? And they're like, no, what the fuck?
Cherry, I have only heard of this happening in dreams, but I've heard of this. It's I don't know if this is necessarily what happened to you, but it's called exploding head syndrome.
Huh?
So, because I've had this happen, but it was I only ever hear about this happening when you're dreaming. It's when you're dreaming and you hear exactly that, what sounds like an explosion, and it's something about your brain doing something. I think it's mostly to do with the subconscious, which is why it usually only happens when you're dreaming. Were you like sleepy when this happened at all? Were you tired?
No.
That is weird. I've never heard of that happening when somebody is just straight up awake. Though maybe it's possible it could be something else.
Yeah. I mean, that was like the only time I heard an explosion. Other times I would hear like just phrases.
It says like dreams about explosions is a metaphor for industry and diligence. You need to organize your aspects of life before you can progress forward.
Duke, it wasn't a dream about an explosion. It was the completely
when you
unrelated
hear an
dream.
explosion.
Okay.
Yeah, when you hear an explosion in a dream.
Oh, okay, so people with exploding head syndrome are just on that Sigma grind forever.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess so.
Exactly.
I see.
Exactly.
Well, that explains a lot.
But if you had it at an instant, if you had those dreams at an instant in your life where like you felt like you were lost or something, that's probably your brain signaling you, hey, it's time to get your stuff together, essentially.
No, I'm always being chased in my dreams.
Understandable.
Oh. that's horrible. Fighting wars in
that's
dreams.
Daru. That's just Daru in your dreams.
Daru dreams of me. What are you talking about?
He dreams of all of us, I can guarantee you
He
that.
dreams of all of us, yeah.
Right.
Daru's hostess club. Host and hostess club. Everyone in like maid dresses. And he's a host.
Let's go.
Right. Well, here's another spin-off. Oh, I'm sorry, Cherry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say the other small one was just this was like when I was a baby, so like I only heard it from like my mom. But I had a sister who like passed away, right? Like on Halloween actually. And my mom was saying how like for like an hour right before she found out like what happened was like I was crying, and like I've never cried that hard before. And my mom was just like, what's happening? And then it was like an hour later she found out that like my sister had passed from like the car accident and stuff. And she was just like, you've never cried like that before. So I felt like you were worried or something. And I was like, that's kind of freaky.
Dude, siblings and parents have
sense.
that fucking connection.
Yeah.
I think it's a sibling sense for sure. Like you just know, especially if you're younger, you just know.
Well, it's like someone to their sibling and like a parent to their child. That sort of sense, just something's going on there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've never had one of those, but
Yeah, I think they
I've
also
heard people
said
first.
like people who are close to 2N, they're like more sensitive to ghost event, like the newborn baby and the old people.
That makes sense.
I've heard, ghost older people get in those kinds of senses too, like you said. Because I had a lot of those senior citizens, just like because I used to volunteer in a senior citizen center, and it just tell me all sorts of things that they would get, and it's kind of creepy. Like they're like, "Oh, I knew my friend was gonna die," you know. I was like, "That's, I don't."
You knew and you didn't stop it, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're old. What do you mean?
How dare you not stop that heart attack?
Exactly.
No, yeah. I knew
simply
he was gonna
intervene.
pass away.
Call the hospital or something. Call the caretaker.
Yeah.
Well, died
Tell
of
them
old
to
age.
go get checked up.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but it happened.
Hmm.
But I guess a spin-off to this question is since we don't have a lot of like ghost stories and stuff, would you guys ever like be interested in ghost hunting?
No,
Is that something you
absolutely
do?
not.
No.
Absolutely never. You got me fucked up.
I would need a whole cleansing like afterwards if like we're doing that.
I don't know about ghost hunting. I still like kind of 50-50 about. I don't mind to go there. I think if it's talk about Ouija board kind of stuff, then I would not do it.
No.
Because
No.
even I don't scare of horror game and I don't believe in ghosts and stuff. Our tradition is still like try to get away from any cursed thing like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like if a
'Cause-
if a ghost locks onto you, what the fuck are you gonna do? It's over.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's just like we don't know what will happen. Like
Yeah.
it's still a mystery. Like who knows? You never know until you actually meet one. So
Mhm.
I would like let's just not have that chance.
I think
Yeah.
for me it's like I'm also 50-50 in that like I wouldn't mind just like going through like haunted areas, but I wouldn't like want to actively try to like, you know how have you guys watched Coast Adventures and how like they're like actively trying to aggravate like the spirits and stuff? Yeah, I would not be down for that.
Yeah.
Me neither. I don't mind to go there because I mean, if we think about it, like there's so many war happened back in the time. There's always someone die in some places, right? So it's fine to go to the haunted places. It just I mean, like we normally walk through the land that have people die there anyway.
Mhm.
But trigger them to like at this time you light this candle or like read this kind of lines or like
Those
put
kind
the
of
blood
rituals.
on the floor, that kind of stuff. Like
No, thank you.
No,
Mhm.
Nah, that's not.
Hard pass.
Okay, but what if you summon the ghost and they're really hot?
Here, I cannot touch them.
Hey,
Okay, but
Okay, I
like
cannot.
remember
but they can
no,
touch you.
Yeah.
But I
Tap your grandpa.
Nah. No, that's not what they call. It's not agree on both sides. then.
What about the movie where the lady's making the pottery and she's got the ghost all up on her shit?
Oh
know what
my
I'm
god.
talking
Yeah.
Was that Kevin Bacon in that movie? But yeah, what if it's that? And you can have a amazing spectral romance. Would you
I love how silent we
romance
are.
a ghost?
We're all thinking about it. We're pondering.
Let's
Would
adjust
I
the question.
romance a ghost?
Would you fuck a ghost? Assuming logistically
No.
it works. No? I
No.
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 I absolutely
You
would. You guys
would?
are
Would you,
crazy.
Kay?
What they can
Yes.
give beside like the look? What they can give
Can
you?
they give?
They can like possess you, and who knows where the fuck that's gonna go.
Huh?
Listen, Duke, this is ideal scenario. Like, you're not gonna get killed, and it's everything logistically is going to work. We don't have to think about whether or not it's gonna work. Just assuming that it works, would you?
No.
You're crazy.
You know you're crazy.
You're fucking-
There's
you're
3
out of your
people in
mind.
here that says they
You're
wouldn't
out
do
of
it,
your
and then you
mind.
call me out.
All three,
Hey,
all three of you are crazy, but especially Duke.
why? Oh, my wife just asked me, what if I'm the ghost?
Yeah, exactly. What if
Oh,
what if
wow.
your
What
wife is
now?
the
What
ghost?
now?
Oh.
She really hit you with
What
the
now?
"Would you love me if I was a worm?"
Yeah, would you let me if I was silver?
I'll make an exception for LT.
Uh-huh. Nice save.
Uh-huh.
I cannot believe she hit me with that. I did not expect that. That's crazy.
I love it.
I would. Anyways, back on track. I've always wanted to ghost hunt, and like all my friends know this, but like I wouldn't do any ritualistic stuff like Ouija boards or like candle lighting and stuff like Maya said.
Mm.
But my biggest fears are the multitude of stories that people say of spirits from like cemeteries or like haunted places, like locking onto you, like Kay said, and following you home.
Mhm.
Yeah, like
Um,
fuck that.
I'm not into that, you know. No, I didn't. No amount of sage or like smudge sticks can like get rid of those because they're so fixated on you. But like, I think it's easier if you go in a group, like a huge group, like those haunted tours, and you experience something because you know, unless they specifically single you out, I don't think they're really gonna attach themselves to you. I mean, they're still possible, but
Oh no! Don't take my friend.
why?
You walk as a group, and then suddenly one of you guys like disappear. That is scary.
Mhm. See, that's why you bring a decoy friend.
Disappear to the shadow world.
Oh
Wait till-
no.
Look at all the tradition and get a candle and everything, like just a crucifix or something. Get prepared.
Slap the ghost. Maybe the ghost will like that in Kei's imagination.
Listen, I was in the context of the question. We're talking an ideal scenario. I would not.
Ghost
this is
BDSM.
why. Listen, this is why I said I would never go ghost hunting, because if it goes well, it would be great. But I'm not rolling that dice, because if it goes wrong, we're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But at least you'll die happy.
You don't know that.
You
You
know
don't know that.
But what if it's a hot ghost, huh? Like you said.
But we don't know that.
But
Like
if it's a hot ghost to you.
I could die happy, or not. We don't know. I'm
That's
not
true.
rolling that
That's
dice.
true. Lax asked a good question. What movie or game ghost do you guys find the most attractive?
Oh, dude, the fucking. Okay, I'm gonna need
He
to.
had an answer ready
I'm
for
gonna-
this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna need you guys to not me for the first
Okay.
like 1 second. It's the
Okay.
one that comes out of the TV.
The Grudge Girl?
Oh,
Yes, but
Oh.
not literally the Grudge Girl. It's just people make a bunch of dojins where she's like an adult. Okay? And they
So
make
you
her
mean the
really
Grudge Girl
hot.
before she died?
Was she hot before she died? I thought she was like a kid.
Mm.
wait, which one?
Cherry? Now we're hugging Cherry.
Yeah, I'm like, huh?
No, because I watched one of the movies. I think she was like, I mean, she was still a minor, I believe.
Yeah,
I
was
don't
about-
remember. She
I was
was
about
like
to say,
16.
I heard the word 16 coming out of your mouth, and I'm like, Cherry, that's not helping. But
no,
no,
but
they,
you're saying like before when she was hot. I was like, dude, isn't that like so? Like before she was Sadako, isn't that just when she was alive?
no.
Mm.
They will draw her as Sadako, but like as an adult, and she's really hot. And I'm like, this I can get down with.
I think you're talking about the actress then.
I mean, I've never seen The Grudge.
Well, I guess we can expand not just to ghost movies. It can be like horror.
Yeah, what horror thing in general do you find very
Lady
attractive? I guess?
Dimitrescu.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm.
Nothing, and like her is that her daughters?
Yeah, the three witches.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yes,
they're very good looking.
All three of them, her and all three of them.
There's definitely plenty more for me. There's definitely plenty more for me, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. So I will stick with Sadako.
Just ask
Me
if you
either.
watch Curse videos on a phone. Does the Grudge Girl come out in a 1/6 scale?
Oh,
like, font
God.
size?
Oh,
trying to
wait.
Fit her whole head through your tiny phone screen. It's stuck.
Oh no.
Pocket size Sadako.
Yeah. That'd be really funny.
Oh, Pyramid Head
can
is a good
bend me
one.
Over.
Yes,
Bruh.
100%.
Sherry, get out of here. You're banned. Oh hell no.
Dar bringing hot takes over here. It's the point.
Apparently, Pyramid Head is low key hot. I mean, yeah.
Low key.
No, I get it. I get it.
High key.
There you go. Rat's got it.
That is so funny. But other than that, like if we're talking about actual ghosts, I don't find any ghosts attractive.
Me
Like-
either. Cannot think of one
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't think of any right now.
Well, that's why I extended it to just any horror thing. Not even the
God.
xenomorph. Nobody's thirsting over the xenomorph.
The alien?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, Mike.
Nah.
Nah.
She's like,
Nah.
nah. Don't
Xenomorph's
see the
hot.
vision.
Xenomorph's absolutely hot.
Duke has only eyes for the Holy Ghost. You're right.
Bruh.
And apparently my wife becomes a ghost too. I mean, that's a thing. That's a really funny comment. I love that, Fail.
I have to look it up. I don't remember. Like, I can't think of any
Yeah.
off the top of my head.
Yeah.
All the enemies from Bayonetta, those probably count boops.
Is that a horror game though?
What Well, I mean, the enemies in Bayonetta are like horrific,
Or S?
sorta.
Okay. Come on, no one's gonna say like Corpse Bride or what was the other one?
Oh, Jack Skellington, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I'm like
What's,
literally trying to look stuff up right now. I'm like, ugh.
Same.
Oh, foul. We extended the question to more than just ghosts. It's just anything horror themed.
I mean, RE have a lot.
Oh,
But
yeah,
they're all
Res-
zombie,
true.
though.
They're all what?
Oh, Sally. Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
She can detach her limbs.
Yeah?
Is that the selling point?
I mean,
What are you into, Duke?
It's a part.
I know.
huh? Yeah, I love. Yeah, I'm into dismantling of body parts. Yeah,
Oof.
totally.
You heard it here first.
Take my kidney. My God. Oh my God. Well, I guess it's time to go into questions and ending on that note there.
Yeah?
So the first question is I want to ask this is one of Kei's questions is who do you reach out to when you're not feeling well?
Mayu is still searching the depths of all of history to find a
I know,
horror
right?
monster that she would find. But Duke, I have a feeling you have an answer to this question.
I mean, already you know, it's my wife. I mean,
Yeah, of course.
she knows when I'm not feeling well.
Mm-hmm. Same
The
here.
length that this woman goes to, like when she finds I'm sick, like literally, like she took 2 days off work while I was having my surgery, made me porridge, and I usually do all the cooking in the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like made me porridge, and then like went out and got me all the medicine and stuff, and it just took me like every time I'm feeling sick. But like before I met her, usually my mom tell her I'm not feeling well.
Mhm.
Get that sweet Vietnamese food,
Hell yeah, bro. And
really
That's
nice.
cute. I love that.
I think when I feel like I could talk about it, then I would talk to my mom.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I cannot talk to anyone. I probably just like keep it to myself and like talk to a wall or something, or just write it down. I don't really talk about my dad, or when I feel sad and stuff, I don't really talk about it. And usually when I talk to my mom about it, I have to prepare for like any comment, any comment that comes with it. So I would say like if I am prepared for that, I would talk to my mom. If I'm not, if my mental state is not like that, I would just like keep it to myself and then just write it down or like or cry it out or let it go or something. It's rare to happen though, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm very much like Mayu. I like tend to keep things to myself a lot, actually. So like I don't really reach out to anyone because I'm that person where I'm just like I don't want to be bothering them. Like this is my issue. Like I don't want to like bring down other people. So a lot of times like I just kind of try to sort it out like myself.
Yeah, I just feel like a lot of the problem that when I feel sad, I don't think anyone can help me solve it beside myself. So I don't really talk to people. I mean, it's not like they can understand what I'm doing either. So it's not like my mom understands what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I guess if we're
So, but if I want suggestion, I would definitely find her.
I'm guessing if we're experiencing just not feeling well, not just sick. Oh, thanks for the resub, Lex. If we're expanding this question to like not feeling like not generally sick, but more so like when you're depressed or sad, I'm kind of in the same boat with you guys. I don't really talk to my parents when I'm depressed because I think I don't know, is it an Asian thing to not just talk about anything to your parents? Because I feel like they just say something weird like, well, don't feel sad, you know? Or like,
I mean,
get good.
Get good, get good for it.
Get good.
I
Why
mean,
you
if
feel
we're
sad
talking,
about it?
Oh god.
if we're talking about stuff
rem-
like that, then yeah, the only person you can really go to for something like that is a therapist.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't trust
Yeah.
therapists.
I mean, yeah, if you don't trust
Some
if
of
you
them,
don't
some
trust
of
them, you're
them,
not gonna
some
get
of them,
anything out of it.
some of them they just like they just judge. They just judge me more than I do.
Oh, I
Oh
know.
really?
Yeah,
I-
I mean, kind of like maybe bad luck. Maybe I should switch another one. But yeah.
I had a therapist after my breakup, and she was really good. Like
Mm.
she walked me through everything, and she just wrote everything down, gave me assignments and everything, and like she was the most
Aw.
understanding person ever. So I think I really got lucky with that one because
Mm.
I've heard horror stories from people with therapists, and they're just like, that guy's just like getting paid, or that person's just getting paid just to like, listen to my woes and then just give me. I feel like they're judging me, you know.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So, but other than that, I mean, there's only so much our friends can do to help, right? They don't really
Yeah.
know what we're going through unless they've experienced it for themselves.
Yeah.
So I guess it really depends on the situation if you go to your friends or not for issues. Maybe to get like a second opinion if they've never experienced it. But other than that,
Yeah.
Mhm.
you know, I usually if it's not my wife, I tend to keep things to myself if I'm not feeling mentally well.
I think even if I'm physically ill, I usually just myself too. If I really had any trouble, I just call 911. Urgent care, or like, oh no, a hospital, come pick me up to
All
ER.
these Asian traumas really coming out. You know?
Oh my god, yes, we all went through it.
Yeah.
I had so many instances of that.
Yeah, naturally, I'm with Duke. Naturally, my partners are, of course, always my go-to for like anything, really. They're good at picking up. They're good at picking up whenever I'm not well. They can tell. It's mostly in how I talk.
Mm.
And other than the obvious, Duke actually, and you know this, I have come to you on multiple occasions
Aw.
when I've needed help with some things.
Oh.
Oh my god, am I your Oshi?
No, I'm my Oshi. We've discussed this.
Oh, hey, you ruined the mood, my guy. I appreciate it. I think
Yeah.
out of all the friends I've made, like Kei has been really a really good friend for like the past like 3-4 months.
Mm-hmm.
And even though we don't talk every day, just we know we can come to each other with like stuff.
Yeah.
So it's really nice.
Well, shot time.
Oh, it is shot time.
I'm almost through this frou berry. I can't wait to find out what the fuck balls taste like.
If we're okay,
Oh.
if we're talking Asian trauma here, I remember one instance where I actually no, I'll say this for a future question we got. But my other Asian trauma is me bringing home a Caucasian girl as my girlfriend, soon fiance, future wife, and my mom said to me in Vietnamese, she said, "A white girl." It was so funny. It's
You
so
know-
funny.
Duke, you know what is hilarious? Despite being half Asian, and I absolutely relate to the Asian trauma, it's not because of my mom, who is the Asian one. It's the exact same trauma, but from my dad, who my entire dad's side of my family is military,
Mm.
and it is like it's the exact same shit.
They just judge you, like the Asian trauma, like judging.
Yeah, it's like, you know,
Oh.
you gotta be the best.
Mm.
You know, no excuses for lacking performance, that sort of thing.
Mm.
Yeah, it's common in military family.
Like the whole discipline aspect of it.
Yeah,
Oh, I can see that.
and to be fair, I don't resent him for it. I think it worked out pretty good in my case. I understand what he's going for. But yeah, that definitely hurts some people a lot more than others.
Mm. Yeah.
I think it's gotten
Wait.
better over the years, though. I think.
Plus, plus the Asian side, that means, oh my god, that's double. Dang. No.
Double whammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, double. You know the strict Asian parent style? Dang, it's
Mhm.
double.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think about it, nah, that's a lot. You go for a lot.
Mhm.
But I think it's mellowed out now that we've become more independent, right? You
Yeah.
guys think now that we're adults? Or maybe we just don't think it's as big of a deal anymore.
Well, it's just because
But
you're
I
not
feel
exposed
like-
to them every day.
I guess so, yeah. Because I feel like my parents are a lot more. I'm sure they also care. You know, the whole Asian way. It's just like, you know, the way we care about you and love you is we put a roof over your head, you know? But now I feel like it's more like they see me as a person. Well, they've always seen me as a person, but see me as, you know, an independent adult, I guess.
Mhm.
Not relying on them so much. And I guess they've changed the way that they interact with me.
Yeah.
So I think it's just maturation. Maturation?
Yeah,
Whatever.
maturation, that works.
Maturation, yeah, maturation of everybody, you know, including yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asian
I
love
think my-
language is not telling everybody about your love language, just keeping quiet and just things just randomly
Keep it
change.
yourself.
If one day they say something along the line like, "Oh, I love you. I'm so proud of you," that's something happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
something's wrong.
That's-
Oh,
They're
I
trying to
know,
hide
I
something from
know.
you. There's something wrong with you.
It's like,
The only acceptable way is when they give you food.
yeah, exactly.
That's when you know everything is fine.
It's that. I mean, it's that sort of thing where you don't get all the affirmations that you may want, but if something actually went wrong in your life, they'd be there.
Yeah,
Mm.
yep.
Mhm.
Literally what happened last Sunday.
Mhm.
My mom had just come home from vacation in Canada on Saturday, and she came home and she made like sticky rice with some Chinese sausage and things, and then she drove over 30 minutes to my house just to deliver it to me and then left.
Aw.
I was like, oh my god, she loves me. You're right. Food is my love language, I guess. People just understand me. I think food is a lot of people's love language.
Mhm.
You know,
Also, oh
How
no,
did we
what
get on this
LT
one?
posted?
what did she put? Oh yeah, yeah. They were really. Her parents were really skeptical. They didn't think I was real, apparently.
Oof. Hey man, that's just you're just too good to be true.
I guess so. I'm just a figment of her imagination. I guess you know. I'm a figment of all y'all's imagination at this point. You guys are on this podcast. There's only 3 people in here.
Imagine your
We're
kid.
Talking to no one.
your
Rich people
kid
are not
finds-
real.
Imagine your kid finds someone who loves them, and you're just like, damn, that's crazy.
I know.
Never thought I'd see the day.
I know. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and go on to the next question here. So, what are your thoughts on smoking?
Did you guys
I
take your
guess-
shot, by the way?
Yeah, I
Mm.
took my shot.
Okay, Saja was ready to burn the whole place down because she didn't hear us all take shots.
I've been sipping.
Yeah, I've also been sipping. But yeah, thoughts on smoking.
So, smoking what?
Mm.
In general, or cigarettes, or illegal substances?
I against all of them.
Yeah, like in general, and then if you have anything specific you want to talk about.
Everything, like even just a cigarette,
Yeah,
like anything. I just against all of them.
I fear you. I am the same way. When I was like 5 or so, this is like one of my earliest memories, was grabbing a cigarette butt off the street and trying to smoke it, and I was like, this tastes bad. And that was when I decided I will never smoke ever.
You just
Oh my
indirectly
God.
kissed somebody.
Yeah, it's
When
crazy.
you're 8.
I indirectly kissed the fucking street.
Oh,
That was disgusting. It's part of why I don't get sick now, though. I was one of those kids that like eats dirt and shit. So
Oh, God.
my
Oh,
my
you know
immune
what? That's
system is
fair.
off the shits.
I'm learning all sorts of things about Kay right now. This is when it all changed.
But
I'm against smoking too. I
Yeah.
don't like smoking. Like my dad used to smoke a lot whenever we were younger, and he used to work a lot. And I told him, he said, "What do you want for your birthday, Duke?" I was like 8 or 6, and I said, "I wish I don't want you to smoke anymore." And he stopped smoking for a very, very long time, and he only picked it back up after I moved out.
Fair
But
enough.
he only does it like every once in a while, not like because he was smoking like a lot of packs in one day, and now it's just like one cigarette every now and then. But like, I think he honored my birthday wish for like, oh god, like 20 something years.
Wait, that's actually really
That's
sweet
good.
though. I tried to do that with mine, and he was just like, nah.
My dad either. He stopped. Like at least you would not see him do it, but then you could when some people smoke, you could smell on their jacket.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it
It's
sticks to
into
everything.
Yeah, even it's a long time ago, it still stick there. Like we can smell it, and somehow he got a lighter in his pocket. That is an evidence. There's no way you need a lighter every day. So it's there. His smoke is somewhere behind, and yeah, he paid it back when he's like, oh, So yeah. I kind of take care of him for his last month too, so that's why I was like, it's something that's still really strong in my life, and I still against whoever talk about it like, oh, there's smoke or something. Like I still against it. Just don't say that to me. Because it's personal experience, right? So yeah. Even my uncle, they still smoking. They see how my dad turns out. They still smoking, continue and stuff. I'm like, fine, that's your life. So
It's an addiction, it's a nicotine.
it's addiction. Then it's just the fact that you need to understand that, and then just take all the consequences.
Oh, and it's so expensive too.
Yeah,
It is
seriously.
super expensive.
It's really expensive.
In America, it's so expensive. But I immigrated to America, so when I was a kid in Asia, actually, it's not that expensive.
Oh, really?
Like compared to America, it's not that expensive.
Over here, it's just so pricey. It's just like $30-$40 for like a whole pack, like a 12-pack.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
yeah.
I mean, it's
Insanely.
because it's addictive.
It's profitable.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
I don't like smoking at all. The thing is though, I do like in fiction, I like characters that smoke.
That smoke.
Because it's like, in fiction you don't have to worry about the negative effects on your health. So I like,
fake.
yeah, it's all fake. Like
You don't smell it.
yeah, the aesthetic of somebody with the cigarette and they're blowing the smoke out. It's like, yeah, I mean, it does look cool, but no thanks, not in real life. But in a picture, yeah, sure. Draw
Me
somebody.
and my cowboy want to add a cigar to one of his emotes. Because it's very cowboy-esque.
Yeah, exactly. It's so cowboy.
It's also how the smoke was floating in the animation.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
yes.
Like it looks really cool.
good.
Yeah.
It's a shame. It's a shame that it's so bad for you.
Can we say smoking in animes or like cartoon shows, the smoke coming out is good and all, but can we talk about like the steam coming off of food in anime?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, good.
So good. So good. So good.
The food anime.
Oh yes. I don't know why they make it look so good, because then you see like the people doing the side by sides, like cooking the actual meal in real life, and somehow the anime food just looks better than the IRL food.
Plus the imagination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I guess so.
And also the steam coming off of people sometimes in certain that's also good. Steam coming off of food, good. Steam coming off of people, also good.
Well, what if they're dead?
Not that steam. Not the steam that comes off of people because they were literally on fire or their soul is losing their body. Not that one.
Aww.
I had to ask the real question there.
I'm talking like when people get real flustered. And You know
okay.
what I'm talking about, Duke.
I know. I'm just trying to add a
speaking
little
of-
chaos.
Speaking of, Sherry, when are you gonna stream fucking NU Carnival? I know that's
And
right up your alley. Look that up.
She's playing
And-
dumb right now. She
Yeah,
knows exactly
she's
what we're
playing
talking
dumb
about.
wait, no, I don't. Wait, what? NU Carnival?
Yeah, just
Yeah, don't add it on your stream, but look it up.
yeah, just like Google
on a
it.
different screen.
Sherry is
Um.
confirmed NU player, like on the daily. We've added this to
Huh?
your lore.
As
What
a
is
sec
it?
leader.
Yeah. If you had
I
a
mean,
wiki
she
page,
likes-
I would be doing some mad graffiti right now.
I mean, I feel like that's a game she would play because she likes TGCF
Yeah, exactly.
and a bunch of other BL stuff.
You-
Oh, that's right up my alley.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Duke, you don't have to hide what you're saying. We're all adults
No, it's
here.
fine. No, I was adding it for dramatic effect.
Yeah. Duke's like
Mhm,
boys
mhm.
kissing. I can't talk about that.
Boys- Oh god.
Hey, yo, this game though.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna install it after the stream.
She's installing it right now.
She's installing it right now.
Yeah,
Not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
tell me your favorite character.
Yeah, do it
Later.
right now.
Later, tell me your favorite character.
Are they all listed on the front page?
I
Mm,
don't know.
yeah,
I gotta.
I don't know which front page you.
Oh, sorry. It's like
Oh,
Yeah, I
naughty
think
front
it
page?
is.
It's a regular
Yeah.
knot.
There's a naughty front page.
Oh boy.
I don't think so.
It does ask you if you're 18 or older whenever you access the website.
Sherry, we can do a collab stream where we tier list all the,
Oh
all the
my
characters.
god!
Yeah, dude, Dante's really like. Yeah, I think out of all of them, like, it would be Dante or Ray.
You would pick the motherfucker named Dante.
What does that mean? You know what? You're right. I agree with you.
Exactly.
She's
She's got that energy.
How about you, Mayu?
Mm?
Yeah. What's your
Since you
favorite?
mention it, yeah.
Yeah,
Who's your favorite?
In the game?
Yeah. Who's your favorite
Mhm.
carnival boy?
Mm, what is his name again? Kuya.
I gotta look him up.
Booyah?
Kuya. Let me
Oh,
try
Kuya.
to let me try to screenshot it.
Oh,
okay.
Well, cool. Yeah.
Let me put it. In
Aster's my
Discord.
type. Is he a
Oh,
barista?
Asta. Asta is so cool as well. I like Asta too.
When Melon plays
Blade?
this game too?
Blade is
Huh?
also like a cutie.
Oh boy.
Oh god, we're just activating everything.
Okay, I put one. You want to
She
know who-
opened this character in her
Bruh.
game to screenshot it. Ah! Ah!
You want to know Asta?
Yeah, show me.
Yeah.
Aster.
Yeah. Sure.
Let me give you the most difficult to get skin.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, she been grinding in this game, y'all.
No, this one I don't have it.
Oh, you
Nah.
don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have it. Melon, do
Level
you have
44
Asta?
and 49.
I don't have money to level up.
You might get it. I can see you favorited him on the top right over there.
Aster's
Oh, he's
not
a
bad.
pretty boy.
Yeah, he's not bad.
Oh.
I love the hair. I will say that
She was
much.
like, oh.
Wait, no, because this picture looks so much different than like what's on their website.
This is a skin, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a special event, I believe.
It's called
Mm.
NU, like letters November uniform carnival.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Speaking
let me-
of difference in characters here, the next question fits perfectly. So, do you prefer short hair or long hair?
On
Long
others
hair.
or
On, I guess we can do it for yourself and others.
Long hair,
Oh.
easy, all day, every day. Long hair only.
Same.
ideally, in real life, look-wise, I like long hair, but for care-wise, I like short hair.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Long hair is a pain to maintain, unfortunately.
Yeah,
How about,
I
how
had
about on other people?
on other.
Like
In
your
real life?
preferences.
In real life, short hair.
Mm.
Cause long hair, I haven't seen anyone like really take care of them very well, like on other.
Hmm.
And yeah, it's
I was
hard.
about to say, I prefer long hair, I think overall too, but yeah, like Mayu said, it's hard to find other people with long hair that like takes really good care of it, because most of the time like when people have long hair and they don't take care of it looks like really greasy and just like
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. But in like anime and manga world,
Mhm.
I like kind of medium-ish.
Oh, you like medium hair?
Mm.
I mean, variety is the spice of life after all. I wouldn't want everybody to have long hair, but if I have to pick one, I definitely love me my long hair.
Sorry, Cherry, Mayu's not into you.
That's,
I'm medium-ish.
Maybe if you tied your hair up, kind of fit a style.
Bro, tied up hair is also fantastic.
High ponytails, hot.
I mean, low ponytails also hot.
I was like, what about low
Also
ponytails?
hot. Low ponytails are hot too, but something about high ponytails and then twin tails. Oh,
Ponytails goated, of course.
twin
I don't
tails
know.
are
I
really
never get into twin tail.
I feel like
Half up twin tail is good, but like
Half
just
up is
twin
fantastic.
tail
Yes.
and just twin tail, I don't know.
yeah, I
Bruh,
feel like
like
a
the low
child when I do that.
No.
I like the
That's true.
pigtails.
It doesn't work in real life. It does not work in real life like at all.
Hmm.
It
So
kind
big
of
as a
work
community.
if it's kind of like the card capture Sakura style.
Yeah, if you're going for like a
kind of
childish
kind of-
look, yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
I wish I
odd.
could do half up twin tails, but like I can't because like one side of my hair is buzzed, so it's like hard for me to do anything remotely close to twin tails with my hair because it'd be so uneven.
Oh, I want a buzz side.
You could do a
Those are like rage.
you could just do a half up then. Though
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
but half ups are cool. I fucking love half ups. Or just like a side
Yeah.
ponytail.
But like sometimes I want to do like you know the space buns,
Sounds
Ah,
fake.
twin tails but buns.
Oh, yeah,
buns
yeah,
are
yeah.
different. I like buns more.
Yeah,
Buns are cute.
I want to do that, but I can't because like one of my buns is gonna be way bigger than the other.
Yeah.
It's fine. Asymmetrical's in right now.
Asymmetrical isn't, that's true.
Yep. That's why my one eye's bigger than the other. You know, I'm finally in, y'all. I'm just kidding.
I think I saw it too, and also it's not. There's also style with the spade bun, but like they're not even like on the same level. One is higher, one is lower, kind of.
What are space buns? It's like Princess Leia?
Kind of like Chun-Li.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
But half of your hair is like down.
Mm.
All right, guys, take a shot. Or
Oh.
sip, whatever.
If we go on to the next question, because I gotta use the bathroom. If we go on to the next question, can we go to one that like has potential for longer answers, just so I don't miss as much?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I will be right back.
Hey, go
Just
pee,
gonna
bro.
put
Go
that-
pee real quick.
I'll still have the headphones on, so I'll still be able to hear you guys' answers and stuff.
Do you need help? You want me to hold it for you?
Maybe.
Dude, the real homie.
Hold
I was
on.
gonna say yes, but one of us needs to be here to host.
Do I need to hold it with one hand or two hands? That's the real
Can you hold it with your
question
mouth?
here. No. Oh! I take back my
Alright.
take back my my offer.
How dare you?
Rescinded.
I'll do it by myself then.
Go pee. Hear a loud thud from his mic. This is a different kind of shot. The K Duke ship perseveres. I'm surprised there's been no like fanfic of us. We be playing mahjong all the time.
Oh,
Just
ayo.
a blossoming bromance over mahjong.
Guys, here, Duke is calling for a fanfic. Go write one.
Oh no!
You're gonna get like
He's calling
10 of
for a
them.
fanfic right now.
Homies help homies with their mouth. I don't know. After Kay took that cigarette butt off the ground after it's been smoked by somebody else, That's when it all changed.
Cage is trying to make sure you have a good immune system.
I guess so.
Mm.
Bro never caught COVID in his life. You know, that was a COVID booster shot from the very get-go.
The long.
You're saying I need to write a fanfic for Duke's Storytime Redeem? Oh my god, that would be actually really funny. Make it PG though. Make it PG though. Something I can actually read on stream and not get in trouble and banned. So I guess this is a question for both of y'all. But how long have you been streaming? Because you hit your affiliate anniversary not too long ago, right?
I started streaming on August last year, August 8th.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, till now.
Did you start off with your live 2D model, or did you have PNG?
No. Before I start, I was waiting for my current model mama to accept my commission, and then she put me on October last year, to like start working on it. So at that time, I was like, I want to test out if I like streaming or not before I actually pay for something big, you know. So I got a chibi, but the chibi is not done anytime soon around that time. So I start without anything. I just have a mic and a game, and that's it. For the first week at least.
Then did you have a PNG after?
No, and then after the first week, I actually get the chibi model. She was fast. They were fast. It's like 1 week art and then 1 week rig. It's like super fast. Like 2 weeks and just done. On top of
school. Chibi model?
I still have the chibi model, but I don't use it on stream anymore because it looks different. It looks really different now.
Can we see it?
I can send it. Give me a second.
Oh, I want to see. That's kind of cool.
It's
I hope to get my... Go ahead.
It's a cute chibi. But yeah, first week basically just a mic. And then at that time they have the 2 Point Campus, a game called 2 Point Campus. It's firstly out that week. So I was like, I want to play that on stream. So I play. I just start with it. It's fun time.
Look how far you came though.
It's fast and surprising too. I don't know. I don't think I'm.
Oh, that is cute.
Entertaining enough. I don't think I'm entertaining or like classic, entertainer style. I'm not like that. So I was surprised too. But I guess it's like lucky as well. Because some of my friends that I still hang out with now, I meet them on the second week. One of them I met them on second week of my streaming. Some of it's like the second or third month that I stream. We still friend and stick around. So I guess I'm lucky. And yeah, and then also it grew up so fast after I start doing ASMR. Before
maybe
that,
I should do ASMR.
Maybe if you like it, then yeah, try it. I think at that time too, I wasn't planning to do ASMR. I was like, you know what? I can get the mic. If I don't like it, I can refund it. I can ship it back and refund it. So let me just try it for like 1 or 2 stream. So and then it's not bad. It's kind of interesting to do it on stream, especially I do it at the end of the week. So I already tired on Thursday and Friday. So doing ASMR it's just fine. It just kind of carry out the energy. It's like that.
Chill.
Before that, I do game, and it's tiring. It's very tiring. If it's like Thursday and Friday, it's like gaming day. But like after it switched to ASMR, it's just slow. Everything is slow.
It kind of clicked for you. It worked for you. Yeah.
It works out. And then Saturday and Sunday, I can do something else. Like today, I can join stream and stuff. So it kind of
That's really nice.
And people are nice that I meet in ASMR community too. So I just keep doing it.
Maybe I should start. People have been asking me to do ASMR. I was like, what do I even do? I don't know.
You can do many different things. I think I have courage to try it because one of my friend Emmanuel, he do ASMR and then he's kind of approachable type because he do chat. He did chat a lot in his ASMR stream, and
Mhm.
then trigger wise is like, for free ear pics, like all kind of stuff. It just like it kind of feels like a just chatting stream, but with a little bit of background sounds and ASMR stuff.
Oh, I have an idea
So-
of what I want to do.
Yeah, it's approachable.
Mm.
Some people do reading ASMR as well.
Yeah.
You can
Maybe I
do.
should get a mic so I can do like cooking ASMR.
Oh,
I think some people
Like
do that
baking?
too. Yeah, just you can do anything. You don't need to. You don't need to like do the most mainstream. one.
and Duke's characters. I
What?
was going back. I
So
had the
random.
headphones. No, I had
No.
the headphones on. I heard you guys talking about the fanfic. Don't keep it PG. I want a fucking doujin of our characters.
Hell
Bring
yeah,
it
let's
to me.
go.
Bring it to
Is
me
that something
now.
we can read on stream?
I mean, if we can't read it on stream, that's fine. I will just enjoy it myself.
Uh-huh.
Share the link.
He really be prepping the sentences during the piss, like straight up.
I
I
know.
was.
He's like, I'm gonna
Kay
come
wanted
back
to
and make this-
scream from the bathroom.
Listen,
I know,
that
right?
that fucking frou berry soda had hands. All right.
Maybe a Discord reading event? Oh, that would be funny.
But
That'd be good.
yeah. Speaking of you wanting to do ASMR, Duke. I mean, that's why I do the dramatic reading redeem, and like
Mm.
when the mood strikes, I'll probably do one of those just vaguely ASMR-esque and see how it goes.
Yeah, I would say give it a try because you never know if you like it or not if you
Yeah.
don't do it.
I love dramatic readings, so
And I mean,
I would
the mic you can pay it, get the interface paid it, but then if you don't like it, just refund it. You know.
yeah, exactly.
Like, just don't make it dirty, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
want to see
you'll be
Kay and
fine.
Duke kiss like Shadow and Sonic.
Bruh. Also, time for
Why is that comment so funny?
time to. I didn't do my shot yet. I know you guys did one. Time to finally
Why are
open
you
up
doing
the balls.
How about you? How about you, Charity? I think you started streaming around maybe the same time I did. But was it earlier this year?
No, actually, I started streaming regularly probably around like December. Because I
Oh,
took
okay.
like a week off of. I usually take a week off of work around like Christmas time and stuff.
Mm.
So since I had all the time, I was like, I'll give streaming a try. Because that was also when like I found out about VTubing and stuff. Because I had like streamed on and off previously.
Mm.
It was never regular, so it'd probably be like once or twice, like once a year, like that bad.
Oh boy.
And it was, yeah, and it was because like I could never get into it regularly because I was like really self-conscious about like the way that I looked on camera.
Mm.
So when I found out about like VTubing and stuff, I was like, oh, well, I think that'll take off like a lot of the pressure that I have like on myself.
Yeah.
And I just loved it ever since, especially since like I've met so many cool people like since then. And
Twirling my hair.
no, but like it's just like I think what made me really stick with it is just meeting like just everyone. I always see like Twitter posts about people having like bad experiences, like of the people that they're like, quote unquote friends with, but it's like hard for me to relate to those because I'm like, I feel like everyone that I've met so far has been really cool.
LT has a question for you, Kay. Which of Kay's models does he want? I didn't know you were a flesh tuber, Cherry. That's crazy.
It was for a very brief time, and I think I took down all the videos.
Yeah, no, understandable. Like I could not like this is the extent of like what I would like to show for myself. Just not the face,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like people are just like, oh my god, that guy, he's like
Yeah.
docs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see. What about you, Duke? How did you get your start?
I think I started back. Oh god, when did that game come out? Hold on. I started March 24th this year.
Oh.
Mm.
Yep. I had wanted to do streaming for a while, but I just didn't want to start until I got a live 2D model, and then I just sucked it up. Happy in my chat is one of the first like people that really got me streaming because I've been watching their streams, and you know, I shared with them like my, I guess not my doubts, but like my fears and concerns with not having a 2D model and just being embarrassed and not popular and not like I was really worried about all that, and they're just like, do what you want, dude. So I did. So the day Resident Evil 4 remake came out, that game was like my childhood. So that was my debut stream, is the Resident Evil 4 remake.
I forgot you had started so recently.
Yeah, I started I started in March, so it's my 7 month ish, almost 7 months.
That's
Mm.
cool.
I started August, I think. Because I've only been doing this for like 2 months.
Yeah, you started. No, I thought it was July that you started.
Oh yeah, it was like the end of July.
End of July, yep.
The reason I started streaming in general, because I never thought I would be a streamer. I always figured, I'm not entertaining enough, and anybody who was ever gonna make it big on Twitch has started already. So too late for this bandwagon. But then I realized I wanted to do some kind of art as a job, be like a freelance artist. And I was looking at streaming and I was like, well, I may not want to be a streamer, but I could make overlays. And I figured the best way to advertise that before I have some customers is to just make some for myself and show them off. So that's the main reason I started streaming, and that's what got me over all of my doubts about streaming. I was like, well, I'm not gonna flesh tube, but I don't want to VTube with a guy model, but I'm worried about the voice mismatch if I use one of my female OCs. And then I thought, well, if it's just to show off the overlay, then the character is just being matched to the overlay for the visual effects, so it doesn't matter if my voice doesn't match. It doesn't matter if my models are inconsistent when they switch, because it's just for the sake of advertising. So it's having a side motive for streaming has really helped me push past all of my streaming doubts, because it's like, well, that doesn't matter.
Yep. And low-key, guys, hire K, because he made my overlay too.
It was me.
His first
I did
customer.
That looks cute.
Thank you.
I had to learn everything by myself, so I like made all the overlays by myself. And
Nice.
the only thing that I was commissioning for was just like my model and like art pieces, because I can't fully draw.
Yeah, same here.
You did a great job.
A buddy of mine had to
thank
draw
you.
my avatar.
You
I
guys
know who it
remind
is.
me. You guys remind me that I pull like free art stuff from Booth, and then I make the first starting screen and overlay when I first start, and then my first ever follower is a GFX bot. Not bot, it's a
Oi.
scammer. Because that person actually talked to me.
Yes.
That person was joining the chat. It's the first ever chatter too. They're like, you need new overlay and logo and banner. This is
Bro.
my profile. Can I get your Discord?
Oh,
Oh my god, I feel you on that. I feel you.
I still find it so funny. It's the first follower too. I was like, oh my god, I got a follower after so long. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. It doesn't sound right.
Dude,
Yeah.
my first GFX bot, I had the overlay that I have now. I don't know if you've seen it, but like my setup looks like it does now, and they came in like how come you don't have any stream assets? And I'm just like, what stream are you looking at, bro?
What are you talking about?
Literally one track brain like going on right there.
It's so
Just straight
it's
up
such
botting.
it's such a good, like, I have such a good built-in defense though, because they come in with the, you know, do you need an artist? I'm like, you fool. You've stepped into my domain.
You've activated my trap card.
I am the artist.
Like, you want to advertise? No, it's my time to advertise.
That's why you shill. Like that's when you do the free shill max redeem.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because you show them like, hey, you see this? You see this? I did this. Get on my level.
and they leave immediately. Like there's no.
Yep.
I've never been harassed. I've never been DM'd. They just go. They don't want the smoke, man.
Yeah.
They're so cringe. I had
You
one.
should hit them with the Uno reverse. It's like, oh, artist. I'm an artist myself. This is my profile.
Yeah.
Now give me your Discord.
Yeah, if you want some tips for upping your game.
Yep. I had one a few weeks ago. They're like, oh my god, because this is you know what it is. They add you as a friend on Discord, and then like they try to shill like try after being.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I had one guy do that, and I just talked to him for a little bit because I want to play the game a little bit. I said, "You're not trying to sell me art or advertise me, are you?" And he's like, "No, LMA, no, that's cringe." And like
Filing.
Immediately after.
And then 5 minutes later, he's like, "So I wanted to advertise your channel and build up for small beat." I was like, "Nope, blocked."
Oh. You remind me.
Huh?
I talk about it with my closer friend. There was one time I got a Discord message. Someone was like so nice at first. I was like, oh, I like your stream. And then they kind of can tell my past stream, like little detail of it. So I was like, this person is supposed to be a real one, right? So okay, let's chat a bit. And then this person was talking about I have a cat, right? So they're like, oh, you have a pet. So you probably will understand my situation. And then they talk about how their cat is also sick and they need help. And then I was like, yeah, I could try to help you. And then it turns out it's like another, scammer. You have a scammer. But
they're playing the long game.
A long
yeah,
con.
yeah,
It
we talk a
sucks.
lot too.
Because you don't want to have somebody come to you with genuine troubles and be like, yeah, fuck off, you're just trying to scam me.
Yeah.
Like you never want to be in that situation.
I give them
No.
benefit of a doubt until they send me the sample.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
and if they close their style, I will be like, okay, sure, I could help a shout out at least. I probably won't pay for you, but I might help a bit. But nah, it's a completely different. Completely different style that for sure some people use them a lot online to
Oh
scam
my
people.
god.
So yeah, it's like, oh my god, I waste like a 30-minute of my life on this person.
Yep. It sucks.
Yeah, it's funny though.
I remember for one of the ones, I think they were like, oh, did you commission that art that you use for your like something else, right? Not on Discord? And I was like, yeah. And then I like kind of had a feeling that they're like, one of those GFX bots or like scammers at least. And then they kept going and they're about to, they're like, oh, so like, did you commission for that? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, I commissioned this person. They're really good to work with. And I sent them like the link and I was like, you should like definitely work with them.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
That was unintentional, like Uno reverse card. Did they respond to that?
Yeah, they're like, well, no, because like I would also like to work with small VTubers and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm not really interested right now. But then they try to play like the pity card on me. They're like, yeah, well, like, I just hope you understand, like, my family's kind of in a hard situation right now. And I was like, get out of here.
Get out of here. Me. What do you think I'm made of? Money? Oh my god. Not the way to do it, my guy. Play the pity card. Oh, terrible.
You gotta do it like how I do it. It's the pity is just 1% in the shilling, and you just do it all the time, so that way your story is consistent.
Duke money, huh?
Duke
I'm
money.
poor, my guy. I'm
Now you got
poor.
that. You got that. You're cooking the books.
Cookie business.
No, at your at-home job. You're cooking the books, doing a little bit of
cooking the
embezzling.
books. Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
They
It's
they
fun
modeled
in the career.
they modeled Payday 3 after my IRL job, you know. So
Dang, we know a famous
Just-
person?
Yeah.
yeah, I robbed banks. No, I'm just kidding.
Boy, balls does not taste particularly fantastic.
No?
Well, you got a whole bottle of it.
Yeah, I sure do. It's like, it's kind
A
of
small
like
bottle
cola.
though, right?
It's the 10 ounce.
Mm.
I think it's the standard
Okay,
size.
it's not that big, yeah.
Yeah, it tastes like cola,
Okay.
but then someone kind of fucked it up. That's the best way I can describe it.
Like an
Like
off
they were
cola.
going,
Yeah, it's like
yeah,
an
like they were
off
going for a
cola.
certain flavor, and then somebody just screwed it up.
Yeah,
Oh, I get what that. I get that.
yeah, it's weird, and it doesn't have a great aftertaste either.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I think we can go into our next question here. This one's kind of spicy. So, what do you hope for your ex? If you've ever had an ex.
I hope they trip on every last step of the stairs.
Cherry's going the violent route. Let's go.
I don't have one though.
Um,
You
If I
don't
have-
have one?
Yeah, I don't have one. I mean, speed dating. Speed dating doesn't count though.
I don't think so. 'cause
Yeah,
you didn't really
that's-
get to know the person.
Yeah, I just know them. So I mean, just not contact at all. So yeah,
mm,
those doesn't
Yeah.
count.
I have not had an ex, but I have someone that kind of applies to this question, so I'll say for them, I hope whatever class they took next, they failed. There's a relatively long story behind that.
I feel so out of place now. I used to want like the worst things to happen to my ex because like she broke my heart, you know, she dumped me and called me emotionally abusive and turned all her friends against me, but I chose to forgive her. So I don't know if she's hears this and everything or like this ever comes out, but if what I hope for her is that she finds happiness in her future relationships and not just like boyfriends or girlfriends or whatever she, you know, prefers, but just relationships with friends and family and everything, whatever makes her happy. And that's what I hope. Just moving on from that whole experience, we all learn from something, right? So I do still secretly wish that the whole situation panned out and it realized like, hey, she really bit herself on the butt about it, but I personally don't care anymore.
That's good.
I mean, you're a better person for it.
Yeah.
Really? Listen, we all go through seasons in our life, in my opinion, and everyone has a part of life to where they just, I guess, because you know those memory things you get in social media, you look back and you're like, oh my god, cringe.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, exactly.
You've grown so much from that experience, and now you're completely, you know, you're the same person you are, but you're also very different,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So I have to think in that sense too, that person that I used to date probably also changed. If they didn't, you know, that's what I hope for them. They realize, hey, this error of the ways, and they should learn from this opportunity and grow from it. But if they did change, like, who am I to spite on them for being better themselves? You know, I think the only thing I can really appreciate now coming from that is an apology, but I'm not pining for an apology.
Mm.
I mean,
you know?
it's like I always say, best way to get over somebody is to get under somebody else, and you sure did.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I met her 4 months after. So
LT's rebound
Dude, only
game
holds-
fucking goated.
Duke only holds grudges against slow walking people blocking the way at Disney. Hey, listen, okay, listen. you spend thousands of dollars at resorts, food, and to be here at Disney World to take up the middle of the road walking slow. I'm like, how do you not go to Disneyland? I don't understand. Is it just me?
Well, they paid $1,000 to walk slow in the middle of the road.
They should do that at home.
Yeah, but they can't do it at, like, it's like doing it at home, but also Mickey Mouse is here.
Bro, I'm trying to make it to my reservation at Be Our Guest for lunch so I can see Beast and, you know, Beauty and the Beast in the flesh. but you're like clogging up. Like it's the same thing. Like when I went to high school too. Like people just stood. Like I'm trying to get to my next class. They just stand in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, some
I
people
hate
don't
those
change.
people.
Yes,
Those are the
yes.
exact same people. They don't change. Those are the people that don't let you merge onto the highway.
I know. It's the same thing. Like that's how
Yeah.
I feel about Evil Disney. It's just like, dang. Not only are you doing it here. Oh, thank you for the sub, Melon. I appreciate it. But
Let's go.
not only are they doing it here, like they spent money to do it here. I just
Yeah.
like, geez, just do it off the side or something, you know? I need to
It's-
see the Millennium Falcon. Like, get out of my way, bro.
Duke about to start shoving people out of the way.
Really? I like practice. Like, I saw this one TikTok. This guy is on he's on the treadmill, and this is my husband practicing for Disney. And like he's walking on the treadmill, like a power walking, and then like he's doing like he has the bags, like pretend like Disney shopping bags, and like, shoving people out of the way on the treadmill. I'm like, that's me for real. Like, that's what I would try to be doing.
You gotta get
But
you gotta get a high vis vest and a clipboard, and that way, if you like try to squeeze through people, they'll be like, "Oh, he's staff or something."
but I'm
I
so
know they won't
small.
question you.
Yeah.
I'm so small. Instead, I choose to be like passive aggressive about like, dang. I walk past and be like, excuse me, like in a very like judgmental tone.
Uh-huh.
And they don't think anything about it because they're like, oh, it's just, you know, a small Asian guy trying to get somewhere. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to get better about it. Will I?
Mhm.
Probably not.
You gotta be more rootin' tootin'.
It's sorry to say this, guys. I'm not a real cowboy in real life.
Well,
I've never ridden a horse.
that can change.
Oh,
Yeah, that can
lear-
change.
You can learn to be rootin' and tootin', and
Oh,
if
yeah.
if that doesn't get them, then you start shooting.
Let me know.
mm.
Yeah,
And then
okay,
shooting.
no. Let me start robbing banks from now on, yeah.
Yeah,
Don't be like, sorry. This is my persona.
sitting in the riding the merry-go-round, holding a toy
Oh
gun.
my god.
With a BB gun.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hell yeah.
Security, there's a man dressed in all black, trench coat. He has a paintball gun and he's just riding the merry-go-round. It's his 5th time already. And they're like, don't mind him. He's regular.
He's security.
Yeah. Oh my god. Like they post bounties for me at the security
Bruh.
station. I just go and I hunt those people down.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, guy in the red shirt. Takes a shot.
Shot time.
That's a fanfic I would love someone to write. Just me like trying to be a bounty hunter in real life, and just like me going after like problem causers at like theme parks or malls.
You know how like some stores have like the like especially grocery stores where they have the watch out for these people because they like
Yeah.
shoplifted there or something. This is
Oh,
you going
yeah.
after those people.
Oh my god.
Asian stores love doing that. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like they post pictures of shoplifters right at the entrance of the door when you leave.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mm.
Oh, it's so
Mm.
funny.
Mhm.
So funny.
It's like the bars that have all the fake IDs posted up near the ceiling.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We used to have that in an old bar I used to work at too. People are just nuts trying to get a drink when they're like 20 or 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bro, did I tell?
Well-
I know I've told this story. I don't know if I've told you, Duke, about how on my 21st birthday I couldn't get a drink because I still had the vertical. I still had the vertical ID.
No way.
Yeah, like,
They
The
didn't look
day-
at your age.
Yeah, they looked at the age and they saw that it was my birthday. I was 21, but because it was a vertical ID, they declined it outright. It didn't like the age didn't matter.
Bro.
Hmm?
Brother couldn't do quick math.
It sucked.
That
Oh.
I had an
blows.
instance. I had an instance like that too. We were doing like a work party afterwards
Mhm.
with just a few of our friends, and somebody had an out-of-state driver's license, and they thought it was fake.
Oh.
So they held it.
Oh.
They held it, and
Oh,
she got so
no.
upset. And she called the cops, and the cops were like, "You can't do it. This is a legitimate driver's license." And when they said, "Oh yeah, it's fine," she just left because she was so upset.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh.
wouldn't
Yeah.
want to be there either.
Yeah.
No. And they ended up like we decided to stay because I already eaten. I drank a little bit, and they comped our meals. I'm like, yeah,
Oh, nice.
dude, you embarrassed us in front of our friend. Like that's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it worked out in the end because my parents just ended up getting a drink and then they just gave it to me.
Big brain, big brain,
Big brain moves.
big brain.
And that's how I learned I don't like rum and coke.
So
Oh.
good to know that Cherry and Kay would hold grudges against their ex.
Well,
Listen,
okay.
So,
I
Get on
usually
their bad
don't.
side.
I usually don't, but that fool was just like out of this world, like next level. Like I do not wish him best in anything.
Right,
Oh
right.
my god. Was he a Chad?
A bit.
You
It's
don't have
just
to
like a lot.
share.
There's just like a lot that happened afterwards.
Oh.
And it like pretty much like tore me like not same kind of situation as you, Duke, but it like tore me away from like the friend group that I had. And
Right.
I like that was like right after graduating college, so like I wasn't really seeing people anymore, and like just I lost all of my high school friends, and it was just
Oh.
like it was a hot mess. Like I was a really bad point in my life, and it was like because of like stuff that he was saying about me, and but also because like the friends that I was with at that time were like very much like, you know, like bros before hoes, even though I knew them before him and we were
Yeah,
closer friends
ow.
before him.
Yeah. Ooh,
I
that's
mean,
horrible.
I mean, it's also
Yeah.
kind of a chance to get to know your friend as well, you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I
Like,
would
were they
say,
really your friends? You know?
I know
yeah.
that's what I was thinking, but I found better friends afterwards, and like
Yeah, us.
everything, yeah, and everything worked out like at the end of the day. But like it's just like in that moment, I was like, I can't believe like that happened, because I thought it was mutual, and like I was telling everyone that it was just like mutual between us, because it's just like it wasn't working out and we weren't like helping each other grow. But and then I find out he's like talking mad crap about me like to everyone else. I'm like, well, all right, if you're gonna
It's
play that card.
it's emotional manipulation. That's what it is.
Yeah.
'Cause it happened to me too. Like I told you, like all my friends like just stopped talking to me. Like some of them blocked me, and it was just based off rumors and just like lies. And I went to visit one of them because I had to cancel my trip to see my ex-girlfriend because we broke up, right? So I repurposed that trip to see my friend on the other side of the states. And when she met me after a few days, she's like, "You're nothing like your ex described you, Duke." And I'm like, exactly. She's the one of the wrong. I was like, so it's fine. It's fine.
And in
I'm
my
just
case,
like, I really go ahead.
oh no, you can finish.
I just that's my hope for my ex. Just I hope they grew up. That's really it.
Yeah.
Learn from the experience. Don't treat other people like that. Like, no, what you're doing is, hey, we might not have been like the best to each other. Like, we all make mistakes as humans, right? We said things that we shouldn't have. We've done things that we shouldn't have. But in the end of the day, like, where are you now if you're still holding a grudge against that person? In my opinion, specifically in my scenario, is I chose to forgive her, and I hope that wherever she lands in life or where she chooses to go, I wish her best of luck, because ultimately in the end, everyone deserves happiness, right? So whether it be someone else, whether it be friends, whether it be a family, she has that right.
And in my case, I was just being used for my college notes, so that's why I answered the way I did, because it's like I just feel like it would be poetic for them to fail without me.
Oh my god, they dated you for
Poetic
college
justice.
notes?
It was not dating.
Oh. Okay.
I did not date until I ended up with Fao and Brooke. So I've got I'm batting 200.
Let's go.
Or is it 2,000?
Let's go.
Because 500 is breaking even. Yeah,
So
so
2,000 then.
I'm batting 2,000.
We'll take that. 2,500 because I'm here too.
Let's go.
Added bonus.
Yeah, there you go. I'm the pre-order bonus.
Even Barry Bonds couldn't get like 8 points off of 1 home run.
Oh. All right. Well, we'll kind of please spin the mood here a little bit. So, hey, thank you so much, Val, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
So, what job would you be terrible at?
Anything that require a lot of memory.
All fair.
Really?
I am so bad at any like, you know when we were like studying history in like school, I never get a B. I always barely pass the class with like a C or something. I
Yeah,
try
no,
to
Let's say you
remember
get an
all the
A.
detail. I try to remember all the detail, but it's just never work.
It's
So it's never. I'm never good at that. Even names. I remember I had trouble remember people's name when I was a kid.
Mm.
it's
I think
funny.
I get better when I get to like high school. But yeah.
I am
You're
the
making me
exact
so
same way.
sad.
I was always terrible in history class, but for some reason I love
Mhm.
reading about history now. It's a shame I was not as interested back when I was in school.
I've majored in history.
Damn, bro, that's cringe.
I took 172 hours of history classes just to get my degree.
Aw.
You know what's funny? When I started teaching, like student teaching, like I could not remember all my kids' names. And I was like, I think I did my time in college when I was trying to memorize all the useless facts and dates I had to.
Yeah.
Like, for
There's no
Chinese
more space.
history- Oh, there's no more space. Still nowadays, I don't read as much as I used to because I read so much during college. I'm like, it just turns you off when you're about to read something long, you know?
Mhm.
The really biggest thing was when I took Chinese history and on the final exam it says, what was this emperor's favorite tea? I'm like, how is this gonna help me? Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, why do I need to know this? Like, why is this on the final?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh
that
my
that
God.
just sort of sucks. I guess.
Oh my
That's-
God.
That should be an extra credit question. What the heck?
I know, but it was a legit. It was like the 6th question on the exam.
The fuck?
And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, you can learn all about like, you know, the Yellow German Revolt or all sorts of things, but that's like favorite tea. How's this gonna benefit me? Like, oh yeah, I'm a historian. This emperor's favorite tea was, you know, this kind of tea, and everyone will be like, ooh, ah. I'm like, no, people don't want to know that.
No,
That's a
hang
party
on.
trick info.
Unless you're working at a
Yeah.
museum.
I guess, but there's like so much other like important stuff to talk about.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Like, if it's truly like a trivia question that you would see in like a game,
Mm-hmm.
but like actual history stuff, you know.
What was this emperor's favorite tea, and how did it impact their political fucking climate
Yeah, that-
during their rule?
It didn't
Yeah,
even
that
have the
would make
second
more
part.
sense.
It didn't even have the second part. It just said what was his favorite tea. It was like multiple choice, like 6 answers.
Yeah, that's
and I had
fucking
to take
whack.
like oolong, green tea, jasmine. I'm like, oh, why, Jesus.
No,
man.
in my mind, I was thinking about the slang tea. What kind of
No.
glass they like the most at that time?
Oh my god.
Gosh.
That's what I think of when I first read it. Then
Honestly, that would be a better question.
That
I
would be.
probably would answer like that instead of like actual tea because I like multiple choice then. But nah, I probably just write down some gossip.
I don't know. That class was wild. I felt like
Mm.
every time I was in his class, he was just the Chinese equivalent of a weeb for Japan. Oh my god. He was like you straight up like Caucasian guy just like talking about China. Like I'm sure China's very beautiful. I've never been.
Mm.
But just the way like he would talk about it, it reminds me of like a lot of anime friends I used to have who just like, oh my god, I've been to Japan. I freaking love it and that kind of stuff. It's the
Bro.
same kind of like mannerism.
Bro has seen every single adaptation of Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
He has. He told us about it. He made us read the Three Kingdoms, the Romance versions of the Three Kingdoms, as part of one of our papers.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Yes, he did.
That's part
Like,
of
really,
every. That's gonna be every Chinese history curriculum.
Straight up
whatever.
weeb. Straight up
Mhm.
weeb. And
It's
then
like how
he's
every English class is gonna have Shakespeare.
and then he took off a day of teaching because the new Total War Three Kingdoms came out.
Bruh. Honestly based.
Oh, They very base, but like, dude, I need to pass my final exam.
Very base, but please come back.
That
I get the
that would
grind set,
be
my guy.
that would be me as a teacher. Guys,
Yeah.
class today is canceled. New expansion for PSO2 came out. See you guys in a week.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Have a good lurchy. But yeah, other than that, the rest of my history classes were great. Like Holocaust studies, my jam. World War II studies, warring history, my jam. And then when I finally finished with history, I moved over to teaching courses. So how to manage a classroom, how to handle special ed kids, all sorts of things. And that was my thing. But I guess if I were to be bad at a job, art. No, I take it back. Anything relating math. I hate math.
Not
I
numbers
also
guy,
hate
huh?
math.
We are opposite then.
You love math, Mayu?
I like math.
Numbers
I mean,
good.
I mean, it's something that I can do, and then just keep doing it and then get good at it.
Mm.
Oh.
Like the more you
Makes
do
sense.
math, the better you work on the score and stuff. And then it feels good after you like solve a question. So I do like it.
Yeah, anti-math Asian.
Yeah,
Who
Duke
would've
is
thought?
Duke is the
Me.
mythical anti-math Asian.
I don't like seafood either.
Bruh.
You're like the ultimate mythical.
Dude, I'm just like the most most Americanized. Well, even Americans, like, people love fish over here. I just don't like seafood.
I don't know, man.
But-
I can't help you.
I don't like math, but then I like playing games like Mahjong and Blackjack.
I mean, that's not necessarily math. Blackjack is definitely math, but that's very simple math.
That's easy math.
Yeah.
I just don't like I don't taste the seafood. It's
You
just
don't
not
like
my
you don't
thing.
like when the letters get introduced? Big old baby gets scared when X gets introduced to your math.
All right, well, math should be just all numbers. Like, why are they introducing letters into this?
Technically, they are, Cherry. The letters are simply a structure of fucking social construct.
Much like time.
Very
I think
true.
also because when I was in college, my first physics class, the professor is really nice and very supportive. And kind of make the class like more interesting, so I like it more after that.
Yeah.
And I just study more.
It's amazing what a good teacher can do for any subject.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm a good teacher.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, tell me.
Not
tell
for
me.
math.
Yeah, not for math.
Not for math. I don't know. I feel like I'm a good teacher because on our wedding we invited, because LT was friends with he's working at a restaurant one time, and one of the kids there was one of my students in my class, right? So she was invited, and she drew us a little like anime like wedding picture of us and had all my students sign it, and a
Oh,
lot
that's
of them wrote
cute.
huge paragraphs. They're like, Mr. Duke, oh my god, you're in God, we haven't seen you forever, but we miss you. I'm like, I don't know. I did
Okay,
all the weird
but-
stuff as a student teacher. I dabbed. Dude, I don't know. I was a different beast.
Okay, but how many of them graduated?
A lot.
Okay, good. Then you are a good teacher.
I get checked out. I asked my old mentor teacher about. I haven't talked to her in a while, but like, they would tell me, yeah, they graduate college. Like now they're in college right now. It's crazy.
Nice.
That's
It's
good.
insane.
Time pass.
Insane.
Mm.
What about you, Cherry?
Mm.
What would you be bad at?
I'd be bad with anything involving heights.
Mm.
Oh, you don't like heights?
I know I'm built small for a reason.
So you don't like
yeah,
roller coasters?
Same.
I don't like roller coasters, not necessarily for the heights, but I don't like that pressure that you get where like you can't breathe.
G-force.
Mm.
Yeah, the G-force.
Yeah, same.
But I don't do well with heights. Like even if I'm on the second floor, like I will not be near the edge.
Mm.
So you're
Oh.
telling me not to invite you to any Disney trips?
You remind me. There was like kind of fit the theme to the horror story about roller coaster. Have you guys heard any of that? Like
no.
along with long hair.
No.
Oh God.
You have to tie your hair up in a roller coaster.
No, it's not roller coaster. It's the what they call it?
The track, the rail.
The
Mm.
sty the falling machine. It's kind of
Oh.
like
Oh, like a bungee
yeah
jumping.
the vertical one.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
vertical
Oh,
one.
that takes you up and down.
Yeah, there was a horror story about someone like with long hair, but they didn't tie it up or something, so the hair stuck on the track, and then like the thing goes down and stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah. The tower dropping stuff.
Oh God.
That was a horror story I heard when I was a kid. That's why I don't ride roller coaster anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they decapitated her. Oh no.
The whole story was about the whole her
Her hair just
This-
being torn out, right?
her hair was torn out, but also her scalp skin and face skin.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
That made me like cringe on the inside. Oh,
That's
Yeah.
the
That's what I mean.
Oh.
That's what I mean. Like the horror story kind of fitting.
That's the
Maybe,
worst because
yeah.
that doesn't kill you.
It doesn't kill. The story was saying like the I think they would go with a couple, and then the guy was like they was dropped down, so he was like excited and stuff, and then he hear a really a painful scream on his partner.
Oh my
That was
God.
the full story thing going on. So I was like, oh my God. As a kid, I was like, holy mom, I don't want to go to park anymore.
My skeleton is trying to escape my body hearing this story.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly,
Yeah,
I pulled my hair to the front of me.
It's not a ghost story, but you know,
That's just
it's kinda
horrific.
it's
fitting.
still a horror story. Yeah.
It's fitting.
Oh. Well, maybe I won't go to Disney World anymore. Well, I have short hair, so I'm fine.
So
no, I
I'm
mean,
like-
just tie your hair.
Finally, Kaya's hatching. Oh,
Because I said
Oh.
my skeleton is trying to escape.
I know. Okay.
So like I'm fine with like roller coasters if it's like you've been to Disneyland, right?
Yeah, I've been in Disneyland. Yeah.
So I can do like Thunder Mountain and like those kinds of roller coasters, but I can't do like really big ones like stuff at Six
Busch
Flags.
Gardens or Six Flags. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Mhm.
because the rides are themed and most of them are enclosed, so you really can't see the bottom too. I
Mm.
guess. Oh,
But-
I can't do Six Flags anymore. There's a ride that just drops you 90 degrees down, and I'm like, thinking about it. I rode it one time. I think I rode it last year too, like a few years ago, and just thinking about it just makes me want to puke.
See, what they need to do is instead of the straight down drop, you have it invert as it turns the 90 degrees, so that way the roller coaster doesn't have to slow down, and you just get thrown to the bottom of your seat from the G-force.
Mhm.
Ugh.
It's like a plane maneuver. No, I don't do roller coasters for the exact same reasons as what Sherry listed. Cannot deal.
Crazy. And that's one of those like dropping rides that Maya was talking about, the hair and everything. Some people do the penny test on those rides.
Dude,
Like they put
why?
a penny in their palm, and then like when it goes down, the penny flies up, and when they go up, it just like smacks their hand really hard.
Ooh,
I'm like,
Mm.
y'all really get a thrill from getting hurt, huh?
yeah, seriously.
That's crazy. But like if it doesn't fall right, it could like hit somebody in the head and really hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was that? What was that house calling? There was it's not a scary house. It's kind of a torture house. Like people, that bunch of
Mhm.
actors there, and then
Mhm.
people pay to get there to get like torture, like to get the stimulation of like getting killed, but like not actually getting killed, you know. And then
Mhm.
I forgot what's that house called. They used to have one in my stay, but now they moved to different one because people go against it.
Wait, isn't that the one where they make you sign like a whole
Yeah.
contract?
Like a
but
Yeah,
they-
you have to
Waiver.
sign. You have to make sure you don't have like heart attack, all kind of stuff, and then make sure you don't struggle. Make sure when they tell you like you don't move, you actually don't move, and then they would just stimulate those like killing or horror scene in horror movie. There are a bunch of actors there, and then I think there's also like there's some sign they'll tell them to do if they actually cannot bear it, and then they have to pay to go there. They
I
only
heard
happen
there's-
once a year or something.
I heard
God.
there's one that's like super bad though. Like they would keep them in there for like days,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah, they
and
were
the,
like,
and the contract like specifically states like we're not liable for any injuries that you might have.
yeah, but they were
Jesus.
like, they were also
Whoa.
like, they were also saying like they would have people to make sure like not actually killing anyone, you know. But if you struggle when they tell you like you shouldn't move and then you get hurt, then they are not take any responsibility. Because
People
they
really
yeah, there's a lot of different variety that they simulate. There's some of it is like drowning, some of it is like really close to a chainsaw, or just yelling at you or something. You know, many different. There's a lot of people into that, so that they're still going. I think once a year or something.
people really want to be playing Outlast in real life. That's
Yeah,
just-
seriously.
that's like
Outlife.
nuts to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
There's-
insane. I could
Um,
never do that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
for me, I think the job I would be the worst at is sales. I
Mm.
I cannot be pushy the way that salespeople need to be.
I think for me it's just language barrier that made me cannot be a sales.
Oh yeah, that would be really hard.
I'm not fluent enough to do it in English, you know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
But other than that, yeah, I mean, I'm doing customer service stuff daily, so should be
Mm,
fine.
yeah, I'm too nice. I can't close that sale. If somebody's like, I don't know if I really want it, I'll be like, okay, yeah, that's understandable. Don't then. And then my manager would just be like, bro, you haven't sold shit.
You're gonna get the basic payment and
Mhm.
no, yeah,
Yeah, no zero commission bonus.
yeah, no bonus.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Well, it's fine though. At least you get the first month payment.
Yeah, that's true. It was just it would stress me out though. I would not want to work in sales ever.
Mm.
There's a lot of job require that too. I remember my brother was working a bank,
Mm.
and then he wasn't the account opener or something. He just a cashier. But then they also tell them they need to push the customer to open a card, to open a new account and stuff. And then they will count as like every month you have to have like maybe one or two people or something have a
Oh,
quota,
right.
or they will give them like kind of like cold shoulder if they don't meet the goal.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, even he's not supposed to do kind of like sales job, that's still part of his job at that time.
Mm.
Well, is that everybody for that question?
That is everybody.
Okay.
Oh, let me get Panko a treat. She's actually next to my feet.
Oh.
They got treats earlier too. I don't know if it'll show her. Hold on, let me.
Ew.
Aw,
So cute.
Right.
oh my god, puppy can have so much snack. I wish my cat can be like that too.
Does your cat just not like snacks?
He wants snack, but like because their body is smaller, I cannot give them too much every day.
Oh, that's fair.
All right, I'm gonna ask the next question. I need to go pee.
Okay.
Oh, I kind of also need to go.
Okay, do
Okay,
do we
I'll
want to
ask
just do a pee
Same.
break for everybody?
Yeah, I need to go
Yeah.
to.
Okay, we'll all take a pee break.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be right. Okay, guys, we'll be right back. Give us just a little bit.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay. I'm back. Am I the first one back?
I'm back too. I'm eating.
Oh, welcome back. You're eating.
I'm having corn.
Oh god. Think about this whole like this outfit is like there's so many buttons and pouches everywhere.
Oh, you will understand. You will understand women when they have like bodysuit and stuff.
Oh really?
Bodysuit has the button down there.
Well, maybe I will find out like in a month.
And then pants and stuff. There's so
certain
many
sub
buttons.
goals. We'll see. We'll see. Kei is busy, so he'll be back in a minute or two. Is this like his 5 hour, like 5 minute long pee? What are you eating, Mayu?
Just corn.
Oh, just corn? Like buttered corn? Steamed corn? Boiled corn? Or just corn?
Steam one.
Oh, steamed corn. I haven't had corn in so long. The reason being is because my wife is allergic to corn.
Oh.
So she can't eat anything, and it sucks because when we go out and get certain foods like cornstarch, corn syrup, maltodextrin, everything has corn in it.
Maybe adopt to more Asian diet then. Because it's more wheat flour than the corn flour. Yeah.
So the thing with that is too, when she had her allergy test, she was also allergic to soy and peanuts.
Oh, peanut makes sense. Peanuts is like really common allergy stuff. Almond as well. Almond also really common.
But that meant literally no Thai food, or like no Asian foods with peanuts in it, and definitely no Asian food because of soy sauce. Right?
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, but she eventually got over her allergies to her soy and peanuts. She still has corn allergy though. The land of HFCs. Heck yes.
But as long as, like she can eat meat, right? It's not like she's not a vegan of her. Okay, that's good. That's still a really a lot that you can make. Soy sauce. We don't necessarily need soy sauce if you have the chicken powder stuff. That still can make a lot of good, delicious food.
That just means more MSG.
Yeah, I mean MSG is everything. That's the key. Why you escape from MSG?
They don't understand. It's a lot. The study shows it's actually a lot better than salt, right?
Tastes better, but tastes better. Sugar, honey is fine, right? Honey, and then, well, I mean, I love my friend like oyster sauce too. I think does oyster sauce has soy? I don't think they have soy.
No, it's just sauce made of. Well, there might be slight soy products in there, or made in the same factory that has soy in there.
Maybe. Oh, also, Korean food, kimchi and gochujang. Maybe those don't have soy.
Yeah, we ate a lot of vegetables whenever she was like at the height of her allergies and tolerance or whatever it was. But oh my god, it was she received this allergy list right before we went to Disney World, and I had already reserved all the restaurants and everything, and we had went to Yak and Yeti, which is the Asian style restaurant, and the head chef came out and looked at all the allergies because I had to update all the reservations. He came out and sat down with us for like 10-15 minutes and says, so this is what I can cook for you. I can do a spin-off of this menu item, but not include the products in there that would make you allergic, or that you're allergic to, and like basically customize our meal for us to make sure that she could have a pleasant day at Animal Kingdom. It was really nice.
Oh,
it's nice.
That's nice of the chef, though.
Should still have a good list of food, because I mean at home we don't use soy sauce that much. For me,
you don't.
We don't use that. We don't use it that much. My sister-in-law
I'm-
use it more, but like my home especially, we don't use that much. We use the chicken powder, sometimes just salt and other stuff, but like not much
Yeah.
of the soy sauce.
Val actually uses soy sauce more than I do.
Mm.
I guess you're right. I really only use soy sauce when I'm cooking something very specific or fried rice.
Yeah, like I haven't even. Oh yeah, you're right. Fried rice. That's like the main time I use soy sauce.
But you can substitute for mushroom soy sauce, which doesn't have any soy products in there.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
I
insane.
think once I discovered kimchi, I ditched soy sauce and a lot of condiment.
Oh, kimchi and just rice, hot rice. Oh my god.
Even
my
you
God.
even though you do kimchi fried rice, you don't necessarily need to add the soy sauce.
Mm.
Because the spices from the kimchi mixes the flavor of the rest of the stuff and just add egg to it.
Mhm.
It's perfect.
Mhm. Also,
So
fried
hungry.
rice too. I think a lot of stuff you add soy sauce because you want the color.
Yes.
You don't
Yeah,
necessarily get the taste. I feel
In that
like.
case, just add a little bit of oyster sauce and you get the color right there.
Usually you use like dark soy sauce for that, no?
Yeah. Dark
Yeah.
soy sauce is for color, light soy sauce is for
Mhm.
flavor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now I'm hungry. I want Thai food.
I want kimchi fried rice now.
Oh, I know, right?
Oh,
We were watching. Oh, go ahead, Kay.
I was just gonna say I haven't made fried rice in a long time. I should maybe I should do that.
I want some banchan is what I want. Some like Korean side dishes.
Ooh.
Oh, braised tofu or like braised like soy sauce like brown sugar potatoes.
Mm.
Ugh, slapping. And a cucumber kimchi. Oh my god.
Oh, that's my favorite. I can demolish like a whole bowl of those.
Yes. And the pickled daikon. Oh god. Maybe I should get some Korean fried chicken. That sounds so good.
Have you guys
Love
had
me some
Korean
Korean.
pizza?
No, but I heard
No.
from a lot of people it's not as good as regular pizza. What is Korean pizza?
What? I love
is-
it.
Wait, what is Korean pizza?
Cream?
So it's like they have like Korean style ones, right? So some of them have like bulgogi on it, or like the one that we like
Oh.
getting is kalbi, and they're like it's just like a regular pizza pretty much. Just the protein might be a little bit different, and it might have corn, or it might have like just like not normal pizza toppings on it, but it tastes really good. And the reason why I like it though is that you can get like a sweet potato mousse crust. So like
Oh, it
the
sounds
crust, yeah. So the
Yeah.
crust inside, they'll like instead of like you know how like the cheese stuffed crust pizza, right? But
Mhm.
instead of the cheese in that, it's like a sweet potato mousse.
Oh, I want
That sounds
that.
really good.
It's so
I guess-
good.
I guess it makes sense because Korea loves mozzarella cheese. They love putting mozzarella cheese on everything. Like
Mhm.
even tteokbokki or like their ramen or just like their meats. I guess you can like make a gochujang like marinara sauce. That'd be really good. That would make
Mm.
perfect sense too. And the sweet potato crust, like steamed potato vibes right there.
Yum.
I don't think we have any Korean pizza places around here, but that sounds like
Same.
something I would eat.
Same. I need to cook it at home then.
Because every time I see like Korean pizza in K-dramas or like YouTubers videos, they just look so unappetizing. Like with Domino's over there.
Oh, I don't know
Strange.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. Like shrimp heads on the pizza. I'm like, what about that, my guy? Anyways, I'm assuming everyone's back, right, Kay?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, I think Kay stepped away.
Yeah, sorry, I had to step away for just a second, but yes, I'm back.
Welcome back. We'll go ahead and get on our next question here. So, do you believe in second chances?
Of course.
Depends for what, honestly.
I
I think so too.
I can agree
think-
with that. But I think generally speaking, I like to believe in second chances.
Right.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta take this back to like Cherry's ex story. I don't think he deserves a second chance.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
No, you know what's funny? He did get a second chance. Not after that one, but like that was
okay.
bruh.
yeah, because
Third
we
time
broke
you're
up.
the fool.
No, so like that was the second chance. So like, cause like I forgot about it, but I remember we were broken up for a short stint, like way before early in the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
Mm.
so I was just like, dang, I should have just left it at that.
Yeah, I think so too. Second is fine, but like not the third time. Third time is not the job.
No.
Third time's
Mm.
dead.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, you're the fool, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Mm.
shame on
Yeah.
you for
Fool me
a third
twice,
time.
won't get fooled again.
Yep,
Mhm.
exactly.
Mhm.
But I mean, I think a lot of people just have a mentality like I'm kind of the same way. It really depends on the situation with some people,
Mhm.
especially if they alter their mindset or just like be more open about certain kind of things.
Mm.
But it really, really depends on the person because if they refuse to change who they are, I mean, there's no point in giving them a second chance, right? They're so set, like so much set in stone with their ideals and the way they want to project, like move forward with the way they want to, present themselves. That there's no point in you're never going to change that, right? And at that point, I don't think. Well, I take that back. I don't think you should ever try to be change someone else. It's really a personal journey for your own self, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they have to make that decision to present themselves differently or just grow up from the situation. Other than that, like if they don't, then I would never ever give them a second chance.
I feel like sometimes my second chance is like not necessarily cut them off of my life kind of 2nd
Mhm.
chance. Because if it
Mhm.
happened again, I would just like cut them off of my life like completely.
Mm.
But it doesn't mean I would continue the relationship, you know?
Friends from a distance,
Yeah,
like acquaintance,
Mm.
yeah.
in a certain matter. Makes sense. I guess I do that too. I tend to choose like earn the caution on the side of being careful with people who have wronged me in the past,
Mm-hmm.
and because I know what happened, and I know that they're not gonna change themselves. So at that point, like, how many straws do I have left to give?
Mm-hmm.
You know. But if they're genuinely sorry, or like if they've grown up from the situation, then yeah, I'd give them a second chance. But I'd still be cautious about it because people revert all the time, where they're putting up a front to make you accept them again.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really got to be something you got to be careful of because there's a reason you guys drifted apart from the get go.
Like, what is it? Trust is easy to break, but hard to build up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the perfect lead into the next question: is do you have a hard time trusting?
I think I have kind of good luck on meeting people. I feel like from my when I was a kid till now, if I just like let things happen randomly, not my own choice, I meet good people.
Mm-hmm.
Like picking housemate or like picking a new place to live in, or even just streaming. I do have good luck meeting nice people. But whenever I pick, for example, if I pick it's that time when I was in uni, I will pick my high school friend to be my roommate. That was a biggest mistake in my life because we cannot be friends anymore after that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What
That was my big
happened?
mistake. It just doesn't work out. Our lifestyle just doesn't work out.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then the last year of my college year too, my roommate was someone that I was friend in class, but it's not that happy compared to someone that I just get randomly online.
Yeah.
know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have good luck on things that's happened just randomly in my life instead of like me picking it. So I don't have that hard time to trust new people. And I usually my vibe chat is really good. So whoever passed my vibe chat is mostly like fine. So so I don't really have problem with like trusting. But if you're talking about like fully trust someone, that takes forever. Like if I have to give out my personal information kind of level trust, it takes forever. That's not going to happen in like 2-3 years. That's not going to happen.
Yeah. I will I think what it is that I will trust someone right away, but plan for their betrayal forever. Always keep your receipts. You never know who will try to get you. when you least
Kay
expect it.
Kay's scheming something against me. I just know it.
Don't worry, Duke. I'm scheming against you, but I will only execute the plan if you take the first shot.
There's a folder. There's a folder in his PC that's like, oh, Duke folder.
It just says
All
Duke.
this conversation.
Yeah, it just says Duke on it.
Yeah,
I have
5 gigs big.
2023
blackmail.
conversation.
I screenshotted all of the Snapchats you sent me, Duke.
Oh my god, no!
I will leak your ass if you ever betray me.
all the audio record.
Mm-hmm.
Snapchat. In case of Duke betrayal,
Yeah.
I would never betray you. I'm the same way as you. Only if you do the first thing that sets me off, I won't ever like if I vibe with you. I'm saying with Maya, like I have a really good vibe check, and I was in a very similar situation as her too.
I think also have a good communication between everyone. Like I don't like hiding my feelings. If I don't like something, I would just say it. Like maybe not in public, of course, in DM and stuff. If I don't like something, I would definitely say it. And I do tell my closer friend, I was like, if you have something that don't like about me or like just question or like doubt, just tell me. Like I want to clear the air instead of like, oh maybe blah blah blah, make up a reason for them and then just hold my feelings. Because one day it would blows up. So it's better to like just say it. We cleared any misunderstanding, anything, and then just that's how trust is built up too, right?
That's how I am too. Like if there's something that's bothering me, I'm really direct about it. Because like I get it somehow some people like to bottle it up too, It's a trust issue, they don't know how you'll react. But also like if something's pissing me off, I want like, if something I'm doing that's pissing you off, I want to know so I stop doing it.
Yeah, for
Just
sure.
the way I
Same.
am.
I would also want to know that.
Right.
Right. I will give. I just realized I have a actual real example, of what I mean. I have DMs with somebody that is mutually embarrassing for both of us, and I'm just like, if you ever try to hold this, over me, I will leak it. I will put us both on blast the second you try to hold it over me. I don't give a shit. I will blast my own ass out as like along with yours.
Plot twist, it was me.
I know, right?
I feel like that just sums up my relationship to other people.
How about you?
I think-
Are you easy to trust people? Yes, Jerry.
I think up to a certain degree, because I think I'm like Mayu also. It's like I've had pretty good vibe checks with people, like just in life. Well, lately, but like if something feels a bit off, I probably won't be as like open. But like if someone like completely passes like the vibe check, then like it's easy for me to trust them. But I'm also like Kay in the sense that it's like always prepare for the worst.
Yeah. Doomsday. Doomsday preparation.
Yeah, because I'm like naturally just like very like anxious as a person also. So it's like I like always tend to worry about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I just don't have expectation. I just don't put expectation on people. So
Mm.
whatever they do that's supposed to disappoint me is not really disappoint me. I have
I'm
no
the same
expectation.
way. I'm the exact same way.
Yeah.
That's crazy. How similar we all are.
Yeah.
I think we all have like a really good vibe check, right? Because like I dealt with a situation where I just didn't vibe with somebody, and it's like they didn't do something inherently wrong, but it's like it's just weird, And it's I guess you also have to have a good vibe check when you used to be a bartender as well, because when some guy's hitting on a girl, like you can just tell like she doesn't want to be messed with, or a girl's hitting on a guy, or a guy's hitting on a guy that like they just want anyone to be talked to, So as a bartender, you have to take action and say, hey, leave her alone or leave them alone.
I think you get your experience on that.
Yeah, absolutely. And working in customer service all my life too, it definitely helps too, because you meet a lot of people in your life. ton of people.
Facts, though.
I mean, you just have a tendency to know who's off their rocker, right?
Yeah.
You're always preparing for that call where that person's gonna yell at you.
Oh no, I yell back. I just
Bruh.
say, I just tell them if you do not wish to continue this conversation in a professional manner, then I'm gonna disconnect the call.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I do that also.
Oh, I think I did
Nice,
that too.
nice.
It was like first 2 months that I worked in my current job, and I reported immediately to my boss. I was like, you know what, this customer is an asshole. Can I not deal with him? Can I not be that polite to him anymore? Like, come on. And then he was like, you know what, Mayu, I'll take care of this. And then my boss would call
Let's
call
go.
the customer,
No
and I yelled at him.
way.
He was like, stop harassing my coworker.
What a real boss right there.
I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
What a good boss.
Yeah,
So
I
cool.
was a fresh grad at that time.
Mm.
So he was like, you know what, we understand. It's gonna be fine. I'm good, take care.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, good thing about small company is the boss is going to have our back.
Yeah.
So
I know.
funny what Boop said. Favorite thing to do in customer service is responding, I want to see the manager with I am the manager.
Oh, I've had those moments.
Oh my god. Because I'm a manager, my go ahead.
Honestly, even if you're not the manager, pull the card. Fuck it might work.
No, I was the customer at that time. I called in the insurance company, and then they mess up the payment issue, and then I had to call to fix it for my customer, and then they're like, and then they're just saying some bullshit, and I was like, you know what? Can I have someone that can like hire to like handle this matter? And they're like, no, I'm the highest one. I'm the supervisor. I was like, oh, fine. And I just hang up the call and call again.
Nice.
And got somebody else.
Yeah, I guess somebody else. I was like, that this person doesn't know what they're doing.
Did you get another manager?
Oh, they
my
always
God.
call themselves manager. I don't trust them.
It's just so weird that customers have the mentality that they think something's gonna get them when they speak to a manager. Because I'm currently a manager at my job, and like my employees always come up to me, they're like, hey Duke, hey boss, like talk to a customer. I told them like if they speak with you, nothing will get done, but they still want to talk with you. And then I call them, I tell them the exact same thing. I can't do this for you. And they're like, oh, okay. I'm like, is it because the way they worded it, or do you have like that brain that you just think like, oh, nothing can truly be done because the other person is so unbelievable?
No, it's absolutely the second one, because I've had moments where like I've had a lot of those moments too, and I listen back on like the like my team's calls, and they say it exactly the same way, so I'm just like bro.
Yeah, entitlement is what it is. It sucks. Really
the
sucks.
the one that pissed me off the time that I had to report to my boss was someone who really just wanted to talk to one of my coworker because he always agree all his requests. And he just want to talk to him, but that guy is so busy, and now I keep telling them, so I was like, you know what, he's really busy right now, etc. But then he just want to talk to that guy. So I report to my boss. I was like, you know what, this man, he keep calling like 6 times in like 3 hours. Can we just like not take his call anymore? and then at the end, I was like, I can help and stuff, but then no, you cannot help me. But then at the end, he just asked like super stupid question. So yeah, it pissed me off that time. So whenever I have new coworker, I tell them all like, you know what, if things happen like that, don't worry, just ignore them, let them wait.
Normal. The humans, right?
Yeah.
Human interactions. It happens. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Well, we'll go on to the next one here. So, what's been the worst grade you've got in school?
Oh,
Grade?
Grade.
Sophomore year in high school, I failed English. Easy. That's the only class I've
You
ever
speak English.
Here's the thing, Duke. I didn't do homework. I was one of those kids that just didn't do homework, and that was the only class where it killed my grade enough for me to fail.
Are you Are you one of those kids who like do really well in tests, but
Yep.
like just didn't choose homework?
Yep. I
I'm the
knew
opposite.
I knew the material. I didn't do the homework. I didn't study.
I'm the opposite. I do really well in homework, and then I choke on tests.
Mm.
Same thing with interviews too. You know,
Oh, I feel you on the interviews one.
oh, I suck at interviews, but I'm so good at my job. It just tenses up.
I don't feel like I'm
Yeah.
particularly strong at interviewing, but also I've never had an interview that didn't land me a job.
Mm.
For me, the hard
And
part
I
is
have what
getting the
you're
interview in the
Yeah,
first
it
place.
must be nice.
Yeah, right. Freaking 100% track record over
Yeah,
here.
bro. Well,
Can you
like
do
I
my
said,
interview for me?
I mean, if I could, probably.
Hey, as a freelance interviewee. Hey, dude, why do you sound different today? Don't worry about it.
I have a cold.
Yeah, for me, the hardest part by far is getting an interview in the first place. Like
That's very
I have a
agree.
lot of
Yep.
applications that have just gone nowhere. But once I can
Mhm.
get in that fucking door, I'm in.
I think also depend on the field too. Some field is like as long as they give you a chance for interview, most likely they will hire you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But some job is like they just ask people to come and have interview, but like just for the show, they already have someone in mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
Exactly.
I hate those ones.
Exactly. I don't know. It just in my profession, it's just a lot of newbies get hired, and I'm like, but me, I know the job. Do me. It's fine. It's fine. As far as like worst grade in school, so I flunked out of university because when I first went to college and university, I wanted to do mechanical engineering, like big head Asian thing. Math is easy, right? So
Mm.
they stuck me in differential calculus. I tell you, worst decision of my life. Couldn't do
Calculus
it.
is rough. Yeah.
Dude, but
Yeah.
differential
You
calculus
just
is like
flip it.
it's theoretical math.
You just flip it, put in the equation, and then cancel the stuff.
Well, that's not how
Aw.
it works, Mayu.
And that's how it works for me.
It is
No.
technically Mayu is right in that is technically how it works, but the process of flipping the formula is the hard part.
It's like you have to have a list of like different possible combination on the side, and then just try to like add the stuff or like the +0 method,
Yeah.
+0 times something method. Use that, and then like trying to change the combination, and then some, and then like if you like do it long enough, it could get you some kind of answer if you're lucky to.
Whether it's the
Oh,
right answer or not,
remind
that's a
me.
different story.
Yeah.
Remind me, I was doing the physics and then they doing the current stuff, the circus thing. It's like one point I do it too much and then I kind of see the pattern of like what answer should I pick.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of crazy at that time. But yeah, now I lost the ability because I don't work in that anymore.
I'm the same with you, Melon. So I did mechanical engineering and then I flunked out of differential calculus. So then I switched to electrical engineering on my counselor's recommendation because she's like, oh, you don't have to do differential calculus. Guess what? I had to do differential calculus.
You lied.
You do.
I was
you do.
a really, really bad.
As long as you
son.
want to be engine, then you do.
Yeah. So, because my parents wanted me to work for the company that they work with, because engineers are get paid this much, and it's basically an in if you had a degree. But I was a really bad son at that time too. I was going through a lot of stuff, and I think it was when I was dating my ex-girlfriend, and so I failed out of my class, but I didn't want to tell my mom that because Asian staring thing, they can kick me out of the house, or gave me a talking to for like a millennia. So I photoshopped my grades.
Oh.
Yep. And then she found out my password to my online university thing profile, logged on and saw my failing grades. And she came into my room and she's like, Duke, what is this? So then I told her, I don't want to do engineering. I don't like math. I don't want to do all this. And she's like, well, what do you want to do instead? I told her I want to teach. And she looked at me for like 3 minutes and she said, Luke, teacher don't make money. God!
Oh boy.
And then I had to explain to her, I was like, yeah, I know that, but it's really what makes me happy, you know? So she says, as long as you're happy, I'm happy, even though it doesn't make enough money. So I flunked out of college because of my grades. My GPA was a 0.29.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
Oh my
It was
god.
really bad, really bad. So they kicked me out. I went to community college and I got all my core stuff done. And then when in community college, I was like at 3.7.
Mm.
So I had to do a reference letter back to the university to take me back. And I said, hey, I'm sorry, you know, this was at a bad point of my time. I'm ready to be focused. I'm switching my majors. It's something I'm actually passionate about. And they took me in. But they kept my GPA at 0.2.
Oh god.
Mm.
But I
Oof.
was able to raise my GPA from a 0.29 all the way up to a 3.3.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Nice. Hell
right,
yeah.
right. So I graduated, and like the instant change in demeanor for myself when I started taking the classes of actually like a history and like teaching classes. My mom commented about it. She's like, dude, you look really happy. And I'm like, of course I'm happy.
Yeah.
And she's like, you know what will make you happier? More money. And I'm like, mom, please.
Yeah, we can relate.
Oh,
Um,
For me, it's
You-
history.
wait, what? Like, oh right, because you said you did really poorly in history class.
I think when I was younger, it was English. Because when I was in Asia, like the only thing you can get a good grade in English is to spell all the words.
Ah.
But my memory is bad. Even you know what's funny? Like me and my dad was sitting like for like 3 hours the day before the small quiz, and then we just need to spell. We just need to spell "Good morning, Mary." Just that part, just 3 words. But I cannot. I always mess up morning part and always mess up Mary. I don't know why. I don't know how.
Mm.
But I just cannot spell. So the worst grade is like always 0 for all my quizzes. I don't know why.
Mm.
But for the final exam, somehow I can pass it. So my final grade is like a C or something, pass it.
And C's get degrees.
C's get degrees. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I barely passed grade. I think it's the exam they use. They don't necessarily need you to spell. They have like a paragraph that you can read, and then you just answer a question, and then maybe punctuation and stuff.
Mm.
But if there's a spelling part that I need to remember how to spell a word, then no. That's a 0.
It's not for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Nah,
all tech nowadays.
Dude,
I try.
the grade school I went to, D's were passing grades.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What?
Dude,
Yeah, yeah.
Baltimore public schools were desperate to get people to graduate. Bro, it was rough out there.
Was it a high risk place where just like a lot of
Probably. Probably, yeah.
Oh, you remind me. When in Asia, when I first moved here, I can convert my grade to middle school grade, right?
Mm.
And then when I was in Asia in middle school, the system is all point. We only go for point. We don't go for A, B, C, D.
Right.
Yeah.
So the passing point is 50.
Wow.
If you 51, you're great. And then also they don't like student, especially in my school. They don't like student getting 90 or like 80. The best guy, let's say it's a math class. Let's say it's a math class. The highest score of the whole class, like whole grades, is like 78 for like couple exam for the whole year. It was like the best guy. The best guy is 78. He's the smartest guy ever. But then when we come here, when we come to America, when we go to like the place to like convert it, they were like, you know what, your grade is that one doesn't look good to transfer to our system. But I was like, what the fuck? I was literally the top 3 in that subject. But then when you convert here, it would be a C or like a B or something.
Oh,
that
It's
is fascinating.
horrible.
It's very skewed.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
you can only convert grade like maybe PE class or maybe music or maybe art where like teachers they're like really generous on the number. So we're good. But like if you go for like serious course like math, English, mother language class or history or whatever science class, it's always like 70-ish, 60-ish. Most people is like 50-ish. But 50 is like F, right? And then 60 and up is like D.
Mm-hmm.
70 is a C. So yeah. But then my other classmate who also like transferred, but like it's not the same city for me. It's different school, also a different part of the country. Their system is different, so they have a really good score, and I was so jealous at that time. I wish I know that when I transfer.
Duke, you mentioned photoshopping grades, right?
Yes.
I photoshopped a fucking degree.
Did you really?
No.
That is fraud on the next level, my guy. I just want to show my mom I had A's in class, but you want to show the world?
No. I photoshopped a degree for one person in my life. This was not to show like during job interviews and stuff. This is for one particular family member. Because when I did trade school for working on cars, I technically did not complete the course. I was one class short of being done, but I had gotten a job at a shop. So I was like, well, I don't need to take another class and accumulate more student debt. I have the job. I can just do this now. But there was someone in my family that I told them that I had completed the course and I was moving on to working in a shop. And to show they wanted to see the degree, so I took my high school diploma and I grabbed a picture of a degree online and I just changed the text to talk about automotive work, and I printed it out and replaced the paper in the high school diploma with the one that I printed out, so it still looked like a really fancy diploma because it was in the little booklet and everything. And I took a picture of that and texted it to him.
He took it?
No, I took a picture. Like, I took a picture of it with my phone and I texted it to them.
So this was just a family member who wanted to see it?
Yeah. They just wanted...
Can relate.
Bro,
They just try to mess up with you.
Yeah, it's just, because in my mind, I know that my goal has been accomplished. I got a job in the industry. I'm good to go.
I need to Photoshop me a PhD.
A PhD? That's a little bit harder.
Dr. Duke.
Photoshop one for Maverick also.
Yeah, Dr. Maverick.
It's like I'm very practical in that sense. Like, did I get what matters out of this? Yes, but this person, they're a lot more sentimental. They care about the principle of the matter. So I'm like, okay, well, all they care about is the piece of paper. I will grab the piece of paper and send it to them.
I don't think they actually care about if you complete it or not. They just want to find some dirt on you, you know?
No, it's not like that. They're
It's
very
not like that? Okay.
they're good. It's more like they care a lot and they just want to know that I'm doing well.
Oh, they want to see you succeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, my relatives not like that. They want to find some dirt.
Right. That's rough.
They would
man.
try to take apart. They would blow up.
Go ahead.
It's like it's a kid that you know how we like try to compare to like other people. They want to find dirt on you.
Yeah. Asian trauma is just blackmailing, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely the Asian grind. Like, you need to be successful as my child so I can use you as a bargaining chip when I talk to other people.
Yeah.
I mean, same thing. When you know, like graduation, I don't have friends that graduate on the same graduation with me. They're different major, so like we cannot take pictures. We are also on different day too, so we cannot take pictures together. So I was like, you know what, graduation, it's not that important to attend to. But then my mom was like, you know what, we need the picture. We need that picture. We go get it. You need the garden. You need to buy the garden. You need to rent it. Yeah.
It's the physical need to like possess something like that to make it happen. That's crazy.
It's
That's crazy.
That's like how I'm married, but we haven't held a ceremony yet. We're gonna do that later, and it's gonna be me, Fal, and Brooke, And I remember you asked this dude because I said I'll officiate my own wedding, and you were like, you can't legally do that. And I'm like, it's just the ceremony. I don't give a shit. Like, we have the piece of paper that says we're good to go, so the ceremony can be whatever I want.
I also asked if I could come too, and you didn't give me an answer, did you?
I did. I said everybody is
I'm
invited.
just kidding. I'm giving you crap. I'm giving you crap.
Everybody who has
Let's
ever,
go.
everybody who's ever interacted with me on stream, you're invited. Whenever the wedding is happening, I don't know when it's happening.
You let me know. I'll bring cookies.
Of course. Yeah, of course. You fucking better.
Dude comes with no
Wow.
cookies, Kay just turns him away.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
If you show up without cookies, you're getting deported.
Yeah. He likes little. He has like one of those doors, like those little slits. He's like slide the cookies in. Like you hear him munching on the other side. Okay, they're good. You're welcome in. You've been accepted. All the while, like all the mounds of gifts in the back just pile up from people being accepted. He's like, I originally invited 250 people, but now only like 98 showed up because they didn't bring what they promised to bring. Bruh.
They should have read the fine print.
I know. K be hostile like that.
Listen, it's a dog for dog world out here. You gotta be hungry.
Yeah?
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm the odd one out in terms of grades, because my lowest grade that I've ever gotten was probably like a B.
Look at this fucking
What
nerd!
a model student right here.
How many pairs of glasses you got on right now?
4.
He's wearing contacts and glasses at the same time.
Poindexter
And glasses on
head-ass.
top of those glasses.
The little 3D glasses, like the one of those blue light glasses on top of your glasses. Model student. Like, okay. So, better question is, when you got that B, were your parents disappointed?
No, I remember too. It's like a B for well, actually no, they weren't really too concerned about like what grades I was getting in college, to be honest. But I do remember one time I brought home an art project that I got a B on. And I was like, I'm so upset because I got a B on it. I thought like it would have at least been like a low A. And my mom legit looked at me. She's like, what were you expecting, an A? I was like, damn.
Oh my
Holy moly.
god, she's savage. I thought she would have given you a thing and been like, it's fine, you know, artists don't make money anyway. So I was like, oh my god. Because that's something my mom would say.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
she was just like, what do you want, an A? B's good. I was like, okay.
Hey, your
You don't
parents are
say
nice.
you don't say that when I actually get a B on other subject.
Mhm.
My mom's but the thing is my parents didn't really go through like school like that. So like they never really cared. They're just like, yeah, just get a degree so that you have a degree. But other than that, like they're just like, you just want you to be like happy and surviving in life.
Mhm.
I think my mom said that too, but it's like when I was in college, it's kind of like give me some micro stress here and there. Like not talking about like your score or like what you're doing specifically, but you would talk about how other people's doing. Like not about their grade, but like, oh, auntie blah 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 son is getting a job in this place, how he's doing, all kind of stuff. And then when I was in college, I was so stressed out. I was like, you know when you're in college, when you haven't get a job, you really worry about like in your future.
Yeah.
That kind of stress. And I was like, Mom, stop. Talk about something else. What do you eat today?
That was the same thing with me.
Don't say
Oh,
that
my
anymore.
cousin- Oh, your cousin just bought a house. Oh, they got a really high paying job.
Yeah, those are
Like,
like
we're not-
micro stress.
They're
That
not
give-
objects, you know, or people.
Not achievements.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I
s-
guess I see why they see it as achievements because my parents, they had to escape from Vietnam from war, right? So they just wanted a better life for the kids. So I get why they do that, but it's like still like I didn't experience that kind of turmoil. So like I don't think it's very fair to use it against me.
Yeah, no, I talked about this last happy hour, Duke, how, like, I have cleared the bar for all of those things, but now that I have, nobody's ever asking about it anymore. So I don't. I have all the ammo ready to go for whenever anybody asks about life achievements, but nobody has asked, and I'm fucking pissed.
And now you want them to ask.
Yeah, I want the family
I mean, I can
reunion
ask
where
you
they're all
now.
like, "Where's this and this?" I'm like, "I have this and this. It's right here."
Tape them, frame it, tape it on the wall. So when they walk in, they'll say, "Oh wow!"
Put it on the
I
fridge.
was like, "Wow, achievement! Dang!" It's like
Just
two
next
step.
to
Oh,
the-
another one.
Yeah. A whole hallway full of achievements.
Yeah.
Let me show you this. Like we're like a suit and top hat with a cane, just like walking through everything with a fake mustache.
Yeah.
Or you could always visit them when they're sleeping and just whisper in their ear, and be like,
Bro,
"Okay, has a lot of achievements now." You know?
Ask him about it.
Yeah. They like woke up and they call you like, "Dang, I had a very weird dream last night. You're still whispering sweet nothings in my ears."
You know what'd be awkward if they woke up while you're doing
Oh my God. How'd you get in here? Where's that spare key?
I have an aunt that doubted my relationship with Fao and Brooke, and I cannot fucking wait to send them the invitation to the ceremony.
Wait, why'd they
would you
doubt
do
it?
that?
I think, well, I believe we were early on, and this was before I had moved in with either of them, and
Mm.
it was kind of hard for me to explain what we had in common because there was so much that we had in common, and they took that as like, oh, this is just a fling because I couldn't come up with what we talk about, and I'm just thinking like, man, ooh, when we get married, you're getting a fucking front row seat.
Okay, well, that grudge, I see.
It's the biggest wedding invitation ever.
Oh yeah,
Right.
oh yeah.
To them.
Right.
I'm literally like, ever since that day, I've had the thought in my mind of hand writing on her invitation. Just like she gets the same invitation as no, you know what? It's not even handwriting on hers in particular. It's putting a note on everyone's invitation of like a PS on so and so. I told you so, and have that on every single invitation, so that no matter which one gets to her, she sees it.
Remind me never to get on K's bad side.
Listen, man, I think about this stuff a lot.
Like he's gonna
No.
plot like when he comes to my funeral, he's gonna be like,
No,
Dude,
Duke,
deserve
we should get on the backside. That's how he can remember us forever.
That's the strat.
Yeah, the reverse Uno card. We should do it.
Galaxy
Oh, yeah?
brain on Mayu.
"I too want to live rent free in K's mind forever."
Don't you
He's-
already?
He will be the one. He will be
I-
the one to enter our funeral for sure. If we get on the backside, we should do it.
Mhm,
It's true. It's
mhm.
true.
He
I'll
was
be
they
there.
had it coming.
No, I won't say anything. I will when everybody's walking up to the casket. I'll stand there for a really long time, and just look at you in there, and won't say anything, and then I'll leave.
That hurts the most. That hurts the most.
Kay's gonna be dressed to the nines too, so
Oh yeah.
I know.
Stand out.
Drip and everything.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be black and gold.
God.
Pull up in a limousine, and just
Be like,
leave.
oh my god.
After I walk
Is
away
that
from the
Duke's pimp?
casket, I leave the entire funeral. Like,
That's
I got
Duke's
what I
pimp
came
right
here for.
So funny. So funny. Let's see here. So, what is the current song you have stuck in your head and why?
Hmm.
Mm.
I
Oh, I guess. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I can't think of one off the top. No, I can think of one. It's one of the songs that plays at work, at the place that I work at. And because I work at a grocery store, and it's they have the playlist. There's a couple of songs that come up pretty often. And yeah, it's just one of those is just stuck in my head. And I feel like that happens whenever you work somewhere that has a music playlist on the intercom.
Mm.
at least one of them is gonna get stuck in your head when you go home.
What is it called? Do you know what it's
Yeah.
called?
I definitely don't know what it's called. And it's not stuck in my head right now because I'm talking to you guys and I have different music playing in the background. But I know as soon as I start driving to work, it's gonna come back into my head.
Is it dad rock?
It's like older. It's not rock. It's like a late 80s, maybe early 90s, like radio pop music sort of stuff.
Mm.
Mm.
You don't know how old I felt after somebody called my music dad rock.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate it.
I just call it classic rock, right? That's what I love
Mm.
listening to. That's the classic rock. And then you make friends with like, you know, Gen Z, like
Some
Gen Z
whippersnappers.
people. Yeah,
The
and then they're like,
whippersnappers.
"Oh my god, you love dad rock." I'm like, "Ooh," like the little anime stabbing through my heart kind of thing.
Oof.
Oh my god, I'm old. Yeah, Daddy Duke for real.
What's
We're
the
still daddy, not
What's-
uncle yet.
yeah
No, Uncle Duke.
You skipped the uncle phase.
yeah
Tabaji.
side
Was it-
tangent? What is the oldest you have felt? Like
What was
what,
the oldest I have felt?
when has that Duke? You already gave an example, but like when have you just been hit with like that fucking fuck? I'm old.
When I crack my back.
Ooh.
What?
Mm.
Every day?
No,
Every-
once a while.
Oh.
when I sit for too long. At work or something.
Ah.
For me, it was you know that Final Fantasy picture of like what you think Final Fantasy was 20 years ago, and it's the NES game, but it was
Oh.
actually like FF10.
Hmm.
What was?
Because I
Is that your?
No, because I was doing a bit where I did an updated version of that recently, and Final Fantasy 20 years ago was FF11, and just looking at the graphics on it compared to the NES Final Fantasy, it's like, damn, this is 20 years old, huh? A game that's, as far as I can tell, still active technically.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I felt old the other day when, well, not the other day, but like a few weeks ago when people telling me that people don't say lit anymore.
Wait, really?
They don't say lit anymore. What do they say now? What's the thing now? You're so real for that.
yeah, real,
They say
valid, based,
Yep.
I think is still around.
Mood. Yeah, base's thing. Base
Yeah,
is
okay.
definitely the thing now. And they're like, yeah, we don't say lit anymore. I'm like, oh my
I guess
God.
based is the equivalent, huh?
Yeah,
base is the
yeah, I guess.
equivalent.
One day based will be cringe.
See, whenever I was like in my time, we said it was crunk.
What?
Like that
Oh
was-
my god.
Yes,
Are
it was-
you
that was
80?
crunk.
What the fuck? I've never heard that.
You never heard of crunk?
I haven't even heard of anyone use crunk like realistically.
I know of the phrase, but I've never heard someone actually say it.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard it all the time when I was in elementary, middle school. Yeah, I get crunk. That was crunk. You know.
Hang on, I've got a question for any Brits in chat. I know Rat was here earlier, but she's streaming now, so if there's any other Brits here, I gotta know. Is lethal still slang for cool? Because I believe that was an EU thing, or UK specifically.
Lethal.
Lethal.
Hmm.
Like saying something
That's
is
so cool.
like saying something is lethal or deadly, or something like that to mean cool. I don't know if that's still used, but I fucking love that. Like I use that every now and then nowadays because I've heard that a couple times and I'm like, wait, that's sick. That fucking rules.
It sounds so metal.
Yeah.
It does sound metal. Okay, Melon's in the UK, I think, and he says no,
Okay.
not really.
Interesting. I wonder if that is
God.
old, antiquated.
Do you guys know that scene from Saving Private Ryan when he goes from like young to old? That's how I feel right now.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I'm like aging.
hmm
No,
Like
I
in real
think
time.
I only feel it physically.
Oh wait, I know what they use now. Fucking bussin'.
But
No, Bussin's old. Bussin's old now. No one
Bussin'.
says
No,
Bussin
I
anymore.
refuse to believe Bussin's old. No,
No one
Bussin'
says
is
Bussin
forever.
anymore. When's the last time you
heard it
said
for a long
When's the
time.
last time you heard Bussin?
I don't know, probably like last month, at least.
Exactly.
That's
Now
not
it's based. It's based now.
It can
I
be
think
bust.
based also
has
existed
been
for
around for a
a
while.
while. Yeah.
Yeah, but based.
But
was stuck.
buzzing, I think buzzing is more common use on like anyone who's age 25 plus.
Yeah,
Me?
bussin' and based are two different vibes.
I just want to say I'm busting and be like, bro, we don't use that anymore. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
oh. Bass started before busting. But
Yeah.
bass has stuck around. Bass is just easy.
I think
guess.
based and bussin' are two different energies. They're both positive, but
Yeah.
they're slightly different.
Mm.
I guess bass is more like on an opinion, I guess.
Yeah, based is like like valid or correct, whereas bussin' is more flavorful. It's more
that makes
rizzed up.
sense. That makes sense.
With the shits, goated
Dang,
with the
I'm
sauce,
old. Jesus.
that sort of thing.
I can't keep up with all this lingo.
It's okay, bussin' is forever. I've said it. We have established bussin' is forever. You'll be fine. Just use that.
Dabbing used to be so cool.
Dabbing was
Oh my
never
God.
cool.
Oh my God,
Dabbing
it
was
is never
cool.
Okay, well, to the kids it was cool. Okay,
Mm-mm. No, it was not. It was funny.
it was cool and ironic.
It was funny.
Ironically, sorry.
It was.
I'll
It
tell y'all.
was funny. It was never cool.
I'll tell y'all a story. So this was when I was student teaching. Well, after I student taught. So I told LT when we make it to our after, what do you call it, after party of the wedding? What's it called?
Mm-mm.
Reception.
Yeah.
Reception. Yep. I told her when we make our grand entrance, we're gonna dab.
No.
And she dabbed the wrong
no.
way. She dabbed the so it looks like we're doing a V.
Oh my fucking god!
And the photographer took a picture of
Let's
it.
go!
And it's forever
Nice!
immortalized.
Post it. Put it in chat. Put it in chat right now.
Not,
Put it in chat
not-
right
Oh
now.
my
okay.
God.
I trust y'all, but I'm not gonna share it with y'all the rest of the chat. Let me see if I
I'm
let me find it.
screaming.
I'm done, dude. It was a V, and then we did it on our honeymoon too when we were going down Splash Mountain. We both dabbed at the picture.
Oh my God.
Oh no, she dabbed the right way. I take that back. I'm sorry, LT.
Brooke asked if there's a wrong way to dab. Yes, there were instructional videos on how to dab properly because when you do it wrong, you just look like you're covering up a sneeze. There is very specifically a wrong way to dab, and it's covering up a sneeze.
All right, there you go. This is to
Yeah!
never to leave this chat.
Yeah! I'm fucking dead.
It happened.
God.
That is disgusting.
I know. I was such a what do you call it?
Uh-huh.
A real teacher for that, I guess.
Oh my god. You're right. That
Is that what
teacher
we're
energy.
calling it?
I had
Oh,
to
it
be
is,
hip for
yeah.
the kids.
Yeah, that's teacher energy for sure.
Um,
I'm sure the
yeah.
kids loved
Yeah.
it.
Oh, this is from our when we went to Disney with our friends. We did I knew where the camera was, so we posed for the picture on this one.
I can confidently say I've never dabbed.
That is cute.
Nice.
That's pretty sick.
That is so cute. I love it.
I didn't actually take the picture. It was just for this moment.
Yeah. You should have, honestly. That probably would have been
That
sick.
way the
Honestly, yeah.
germs. That was actually a thing at the school I taught at. They're saying when you need to sneeze, just dab and sneeze on your arm instead.
Oh,
Like,
man.
teachers posted that poster all over the hallways.
Oh.
I mean, it does work, to be fair.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm just cringing so much right now.
I like.
Are
I
you
like.
though?
Have you noticed the guy on the back? His expression.
Oh yeah, no, he's one of my good friends.
Oh, man.
That moment was
Yep.
funny.
Yep,
The hell of being perceived.
We both served in the youth night for kids at church, so I knew him very
Aw.
well. Yeah, he did the music for. He worked with the music and the coordination and everything for my wedding, so I can
Oh,
tell you he
man.
probably cringed too.
Yeah.
I can see him cringing.
He's like, what did I walk into?
Oof, lad.
He's contemplating on walking back out.
The worst thing is I suggested to LT and she's like, what's that? And then she did it. Oh.
Hey, props to LT for being a real one, at least.
I know, right?
I agree.
She's willing to embarrass herself in public for me.
Yeah.
Aw.
And she was playing the long game, because now all of the embarrassment falls on you for coming up with the idea.
She's
Mhm.
using it as blackmail in the
LT
future.
escapes from the cringe that comes off of that image unharmed.
This is all my fault. I see how it is.
It's all on you.
Why do I do these things?
It's a good question for the content, man.
Yeah,
Content
that's
brain.
a good question.
Should I have been a streamer before? I mean, I'm just
Content
a content creator at heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, content brain.
Yeah. You're just getting ready. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I suppose.
It was all for the bit now, years later.
Legitimately ancient. Jesus.
Oh. I think I felt really old when I found out like how old some movies were that I loved. Like, Dude, Where's Your Car?
Oh man, yeah, it's a classic.
Oh. Or
Oh,
Euro
I
Trip
hate it.
even.
I refuse to believe like Euro Trip is old.
Hey, you want to talk about the middle schoolers that surely exist that grew up on PS4?
Wow.
I just dropped my soju bottle cap. when you said that.
Wow. Now I think about it, it's crazy.
Yeah. You can be
I mean-
That's insane.
10 years
Oh
old,
my
man.
God, I found it. I
No,
freaking
also-
found it.
Also, if you ask someone what is their childhood anime,
Mm.
and what if they say Jujutsu Kaisen
Sword
or
Art.
something like that?
Oh man, even Sword Art would be relatively old by now. You cannot say
Sword Art
Jujutsu Kaisen.
So art would be old. Let's say someone say Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen, if that's their childhood anime,
Or
they're still
even-
a child.
Or even Hero Academia, you know?
Oh yeah, Hero Academia could. That could be
It's
somebody's-
possible. It still blow my mind.
I think they would still be in school, but like they could be like a late teenager, I think.
Yeah.
My childhood anime was Inuyasha. Oh my lord.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
I have
Right.
a brother. I have a brother 6 years older than me, so my childhood is even earlier. I did catch Dragon Ball. I did catch Dragon Ball, like the OG Dragon Ball, not the one that's go to America.
Mm-hmm.
The one still air in like Japanese style. I catch that one. It's crazy now I think about it.
Oh my god. Imagine Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer as a childhood anime.
Dude,
Oh.
every kid is growing up on Demon Slayer right now because it's everywhere.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Beyblade, let's go Beyblade.
Hell
let's
yeah,
go.
Beyblade.
Bakugan too. Pokemon OG, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Pokemon, yeah.
I think
Because I was made
Yeah.
fun of a lot for liking Pokemon.
Why?
Because they're like, oh, it's all about Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Nah, they're
Oh.
pretty much like
Why not both?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Pretty much
That's what I'm
both.
saying. Why not both?
For some
Yeah.
reason, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic were really big when I was in high school. Like those two in particular.
Mm.
I'm not sure why.
I can see the magic portion, yeah.
It's my childhood though. The OG Yu-Gi-Oh, the first one.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Not the GX or whatever comes with it.
The
But the
GX one
old-
confused me.
Yeah.
You think
I like the
GX
only
is bad? Fucking, it got so much worse every season afterwards. Fucking pendulum summoning.
It's
You have
true.
any idea how that works?
No, I only catch a bit of GX. That's why I can remember it. But then
You have
after
to-
that, nah.
You have to
Oh.
get two monsters that have different like pendulum numbers on them, and you sacrifice them
God.
to add up to a different pendulum number that you can use to summon. I don't know how that shit works.
What?
It's ridiculous. Let me look it
That's
up
math
right
in
now.
it. I'm done.
Let me look it up right
I'm
now.
out.
Oh, also
Oh.
Gundam. Gundam is another old
hell yeah.
school
Mm.
anime, I would say.
Or
He
Yu Yu
loves
Hakusho.
Gundam. That was the first anime I watched with my wife.
They're going to
Because I-
have
Aw.
they're going to
Live
have
action?
the Gundam Freedom next year. It's a continue of Gundam Seed. Destiny.
Mm.
They're going to
I
happen
heard
next year.
Thunderbolt's really good.
Okay, I found it. Once per turn during the main phase, if the player has a card with a pendulum scale in each of their 2 pendulum zones, you can pendulum summon any number of monsters from your hand or extra deck whose rank is in between the 2 pendulum scale numbers.
Huh?
I think
I came to play a card game, not math.
the notion that you can summon any number of monsters from your hand or extra deck as long as they are between the 2 numbers sounds wacky as shit. Like, yes, main phase, I will pendulum summon 8 monsters. Fuck off.
Sempi says that's not how it works on my end.
That's not how it works. I'm looking at it on the wiki. If they can explain it better, because like I'm just reading a wiki page.
Senpi plays the game?
Mm-hmm.
I will definitely take Sempi's words over mine.
Jeez, man, that's crazy. That's insane. I really want to get to TCGs now, but I like the Pokemon one is so simple, and then Magic the Gathering is just like everyone. I feel like I play against everyone. They're just Giga Chads at that game. I just can't manage it.
Aren't Pokemon and Magic similar mechanically?
No, they're not.
No.
Oh, okay.
Pokemon TCG is very simplistic.
Mm-hmm.
And then Magic the Gathering is way more. I wouldn't say more complex, but like it's easy to break the game and just make your opponent forfeit.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about summoning the right stuff. So, this is how I get you into Hearthstone.
Sure, I don't want to learn how to
guess.
pendulum summon. That's like the last thing I want to do,
I'll pendulum summon you.
bro.
Oh.
Miles the giggle in the bathroom.
I exist far outside any pendulum
Yeah.
zone. Good
Yeah.
luck.
I guess the last question we can ask is, how have your life goals changed?
Hmm.
A very big question to end with.
I
I
don't think mine have changed all that much. My goal, well,
You tell me you want to do overlays when you were younger.
okay, fair enough, fair enough.
As a wee lad.
As the earliest thing I can remember is I wanted to be an Air Force pilot, and that didn't fucking happen because I don't like
Ew,
G-forces.
No way. Oh, okay.
I love planes, man. Planes are cool as shit, but yeah, I can't be a pilot. G-force is too much for
How'd
me.
you feel about the Disney movie Planes?
I didn't watch it. I was a Cars kid.
Let's go. Kerchow.
Kurt Chow, boy. Lightning McQueen, straight bussin' for real.
Oh, no. Okay. My heart.
Listen, if Cars came out today, that's what would have been on his character sheet. In the like back rooms, it would have been like Lightning McQueen is bussin' for real, no cap. That's his character design.
And then the Kerchow after that.
And the Kerchow after that.
So wait, you went from Air Force, and then after that,
After that,
just artists?
So it was Air Force, and then it went from Air Force to Bounty Hunter.
What?
Bounty Hunter?
This was like, I was still young. I didn't understand what jobs were real. I just knew that Bounty Hunter was an occupation, and I was like, Bounty Hunters are cool as shit. I want to do that. But no, that eventually went away once I understood how life worked. I was like, that's not like a job that I could get.
I mean, it can be.
It can be. So off topic. So you guys know the Santa Claus on the Coke cans during Christmas?
Yeah.
Mm.
He did an event at a bookstore I used to work at. Like the big guy. They call him the big guy.
No
right?
kidding.
They call him the big guy. Yeah, so he did it 2 years in a row where he came by and people love to see him because he is that Santa that's on the Coke cans.
That is
Right?
crazy.
But he went to the cafe side of the bookstore I worked at, and he just like for free hot chocolate, tea, whatever it is, and we would just chat. When he's not doing this big guy stuff, he was a bounty hunter.
That's
What?
fucking
What?
sick.
Bro, can you imagine being hunted by Santa Claus?
I mean, he
That's
knows where you live.
insane.
Wait,
I
remind me
know.
That's a movie
remind me
on
the
it.
horror movie. Yeah, the
That'd
Santa,
be
Heart,
so
Santa
funny.
Claus with an axe.
Uh-huh.
That's a
He knows
horror
if
movie
it's
about
good or
that.
bad. So be good for goodness sake. He shows up with a gun and kicks your door down. Yeah, but he was just telling me like I've been something. He's like told me I had to like motorcycle ride. He rode a motorcycle, like a Harley. He's like sometimes I have to
Wow.
travel states across just to hunt one guy. I'm like that's sick.
Whoa.
Holy moly. I just want to say, Foul pointed out that bounty hunting is a real job. Yes, but there has never been a second in my entire life where I have known where to even begin trying to apply to become one.
Mm.
Hey,
so-
you looking for a bounty hunter, a mercenary, a hired mercenary?
I mean,
Wait, no,
I-
you could be Zoro. Zoro,
Oh,
you could
Oh,
be
God.
Zoro all this time.
Bruh. But yeah, I went from Air Force pilot to bounty hunter to computer science.
Mm.
And then like once I was like, okay, I need to think of a job realistically that I could do, and I looked into computer science and then realized I have no idea what actually working in that field looks like. Like I like programming games, but I wasn't gonna go into game development as a career because that's hell you're walking into.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what normal computer science even looked like to do. So I gave up on that and did training to become a mechanic instead. And
Mm.
that was going briefly, and now I'm trying to be Twitch millionaire, I guess.
This is coming from the guy who just said, "I don't think my life really changed that much."
Listen,
And he goes through a whole tirade of stuff that's way completely different.
okay,
Throws in a loop. I want to be a bounty hunter one day. As if that's a normal thing that you want to be.
dude,
I love that though.
when I
It is.
said my life hasn't changed much, what I meant was all I have wanted is to have a house and be with people I like and be able to survive in capitalist nightmare. That's all I've ever wanted.
Fair.
Big mood.
Fair.
Big mood.
Mm-hmm.
And to that end, I feel like it's going pretty well.
I can't. You
Nice.
said the bar's so high, I can't even
What?
fathom. Like I can.
That's not me setting a bar. That's just my experience.
How do you beat a bounty hunter? I'm just virtual bounty. I'm not a real bounty hunter.
It's not about having a more interesting goal. It's just what
I
is your
guess.
goal?
That's so cool, though.
It's not like I actually took steps to becoming a bounty hunter.
Did you not have like wild childhood dreams where you're just like,
Yeah, didn't you want to be like a dinosaur when
Yeah.
you grew up? Like
no,
when you were 5
I want to
years
be a
old?
video game developer.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's all I wanted. I grew up on Mario 64. That was the first game. So when my parents felt like they were financially stable, my mom and dad bought a Nintendo 64. And the first game was Super Mario 64, and I would watch my mom play that.
oh,
And when we were hit with financial hardship, she stopped playing it to work more overtime to basically support her family, our
Mm.
family.
Mm-hmm.
So she just stopped it, and that's how my obsession grew. And I just wanted to create games like that, and tried to take computer science and all sorts of developing stuff in college, and it just didn't work out.
Mm.
But I eventually wanted to do. I wanted to join the military. I really wanted to join the Marines, but because of my asthma, they wouldn't let me in to any part of, like the military.
Mm.
Oh.
Yep, it was an ordeal because like if you asked me then like with my belief systems, would I serve the military now? No. But then I was like one of those patriotic kids. It's weird thinking about it now. But after that, I just said, hey, I want to be a history teacher. I want to teach high school. I play student teaching in middle school, and then after that, I worked for the company I did now. I didn't think I would stay as long as I would because I planned to go back and get my master's so I can teach at community college.
Mm.
Mhm.
But no, here I am. Didn't think I would start streaming as soon as I did.
Yep.
and I'm the same grandson as Kei, Twitch millionaire.
Yeah.
But now I think my goal is just to be the best person I can be on stream and off stream, and just I don't know. I'm really thankful for all the people I've met doing this here. I think I've met some of my bestest friends online, and that's really hard for me to do because it's so hard for me to make friends online. Because you can say hi every day to the same person over and over again, but do you really get to know the person?
Yeah.
So it's really nice when you get a message from somebody who you consider as a friend, and they consider you as a friend, and they're just checking up and you just want to make small talk with you. I think that's really nice.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're still talking about Santa the Bounty Hunter.
No, we're talking about me, the bounty hunter.
You get cold this year. He pulls out a Glock and just shoots you.
Yeah, I would genuinely say for adults looking for a way to make new friends, fucking do streaming. Like, just straight
Or
up.
even
That
just going in to like other people's streams too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, if you go into somebody's Discord, and like someone who's starting out, and you become a regular there, and then you start streaming, and you've got like you've got people from the Discord that you were in that come to support you, and then you start raiding people as a way to get yourself to communicate with them, and you just start making friends.
Yeah.
It's just an easy way to have an in. Like, I've definitely felt like the issue with making friends as an adult is you don't have an excuse to have a conversation with somebody that you've never met before. So the streaming and meeting new people through that is just that's your in. That's your way to break the ice with a bunch of people that you never met.
That's
Very
true.
parasocial, my guy.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
I was gonna say it's kind of like making friends at a workplace.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's
It's
true.
Like
Yeah.
you're all doing the same thing. You like kind of bond over like the same kind of work that you're doing.
I think that's different though. This kind of work is a little different.
Well, it's
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't have this conversation with my colleagues at work.
I don't make friends at work.
yeah. I think the difference
I
is
did
when
a
you're
corner.
when you're streaming, the job is making friends in a way. Like that's you're trying to be a charismatic streamer for the audience, and so just being friendly is the whole job, and not in the customer service way where you're supposed to be nice to a
They
customer.
smile.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
like actually being charismatic is the point.
But it's also just like,
my guy.
and like it's also I think a bit easier too because it's like you kind of already have the same interests too. Because most of the time when people gravitate towards you, it's like usually there's something in common already.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how I just found you randomly through To the Moon, which I think is
Oh, I
absolutely
know.
insane. It's absolutely insane because I watch Mimi play it because I suggested it, and then like I got a lot of other people, and I was like, oh, this person's playing To the Moon. Boom, here we are
Hell
playing
yeah.
League together.
I know.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Mommy, back me up here. League disgusting.
League. I almost played it until my friend was like, you know what, I'm gonna coach you, and I was like, oh my god, that's so stressful, I'm not gonna play it.
Oh, thank God. You dodged the bullet.
Immediately back up on my thought to like even consider it.
What the
I
heck?
play NU Carnival.
Oh yeah, I do ask him to play it with me though, and I give him the friend code, and then he's using it now.
I would much rather play NU Carnival than League.
Yeah, played it with me. I will send you the code.
If there
Kay
was-
is about to wail on Aster.
No way.
Nah, he's not on banner anymore.
Oh,
Maybe someday.
He's saving up those wishes.
Yeah, save it. Save it. The pity is so bad.
If there was some actual way to collab on that game and play together, I would gladly do it.
I think it would be just chatting collab, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess it could be like my first impressions of the game, and I just had you on as a guest to like show me the ropes.
Mm.
Coach Mayu.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
You definitely need your personal time to play that, because
Yeah.
yeah. You don't want me to sit in the call and then like kind of like watch you play other game.
I see.
It
Not
does have
that
voice.
kind of a game.
It
Yeah.
does have voice act too.
Oh boy.
Don't. Yeah, play it with headphone, please.
Yeah.
Mayu.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You just accidentally disconnect your Bluetooth speakers on the train.
Oh my
Just-
god,
oh no.
nightmare.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I just wired.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
You
you
accidentally
yank
sit
the
down wrong.
you yank the wire and it comes out? Nah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Public train is too loud to like have anyone listen to it. It's fine. Just quickly grab it and then plug it back in.
It's like on
Dude,
full
just-
blast.
Yeah, just as long as the volume's not maxed out.
Yeah.
You're not playing maxed out. What you're not doing. You're not doing it right.
It's true.
I
You
mean,
need
like,
your eardrums to burst.
sometimes also, like, what's wrong with it? Like, we are adult now. It's not like I'm a kid. Come on.
Fair.
I know it's the older
fair.
generation that would judge you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my mom don't judge. My mom don't judge that. My mom was like, you know what? It's fine.
Yeah, let me just
I
watch
remember-
TGCF. Let's do TGCF together, like right now. You and your mom.
I remember
love
that was like, I remember I was a kid, and then I found out my brother's H book manga and stuff, like really 18 plus stuff, and I was like, Mom, brother hiding something disgusting, and then my mom was like, you know what? He's a teenager now. It's normal for him.
Well, that's
Oh
very
my
understanding.
My mom's
my
like that.
mom.
Mom said that, so I was like, oh, okay, sure, that's normal.
That
Alright.
sounds cool.
I know.
She's
You-
cool. She even helped me buy some fiction, buy some like novel too, when I'm not supposed to like, read it. She was like, "What's the book again?" I was like, "Mom, they need to check my ID," and then she was like, "Give it to me," and then she go line up on me.
Hey, let's go, mom.
Hell yeah.
Mom's based.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can she adopt me?
Adopt? Aw, sure. I will ask her.
Yeah, this random Asian guy I met on the internet wants you to adopt him.
Yeah.
You know what's the
Yeah.
worst?
What's
I-
the worst?
The one time I was walked in on, I was watching something that is not representative of my usual taste.
Oh,
Oh my god, what were you watching?
I'm not telling you,
What?
but it's
Come on,
not.
okay.
It's not like one of my usual tags, and just the thought that like that is the only time that I was exposed, and now that's in their mind that is the brand. And it's like, this sucks. But I'm not going to try to correct them because that would be worse.
Like,
We're trying to prod K for what that tag
I
was.
know.
Hey, guess what, guys? If you can get me to 100 subs, I'm going to do a full stream where I go through my favorites list on Sad Panda, and you can find out all my tags there.
Hey, subathon when?
Maybe that'll be a subathon. I don't know,
That would be a subathon.
but I gotta get to 100
subs.
first.
Lime says you can't just pour the tea and not let us have a drink.
Mhm.
yeah.
You will have the drink when I do the celebration stream.
You know how disappointing it's gonna be when it's just vanilla.
No.
When we have all kind of imagination and guess, and then it comes out, it's like, sure.
Right.
Lighthearted one.
Wait, if vanilla's not his usual one, then
I
That was
will-
what he was walked into.
I will say this. as long as everybody's having a good time, I can get down with just about anything.
Fair.
How did we get on this tangent?
That is a good question.
I don't know.
Okay,
What?
injecting a little chaos
Oh,
as always.
I thought you were saying my name.
No, I was.
Oh, okay.
I said you're just injecting a little chaos as usual.
Well, we got here from NU Carnival, which we got off from League.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it was really my fault for bringing it
Yes, as usual.
up.
Every time,
Yeah,
with this League shit, it never ends well.
I'm gonna own up to it. Boops wants to get in. He says
Just
anything
about-
to say.
Just about anything, Boops. I can't say everything because obviously there are exceptions. Consent is the ultimate kink. Exactly.
Honestly. I have to be right back. I have to use the restroom real quick.
Oh, you're good.
Breaking the
No, just
seal.
pee your pants.
Bro, you can't just tell somebody to do that on stream.
I was fine. She's not here. She can't hear it.
That doesn't make it okay.
Oh,
I
damn.
totally heard.
You'd really be out here telling gamer girls to pee live on stream.
Why? I would have told you to do it too.
I guess that makes it better? Does that make it better, Duke? Do you think that makes it better?
Everyone should be treated the same.
Fair enough.
We might be one of the streamer that walk into the stream and then immediately 10 seconds they make me follow. It's like I was like, the streamer's not here. They have the hand cam, right? So I was like, the streamer's not here. But like the chat is really like going up, like really good, really active. So I was like, what happened? So I was like reading the chat, and then the streamer actually is in the restroom taking a dump, and then he's chatting in the chat room. In the chat.
No way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'd do that.
he's in the chat and chatting, and then he's taking a dump.
Oh, hell yeah, I'd
What
do
a
that.
Chad.
Yeah. And
That's
then when
real,
he
like,
come, they,
Toilet ASMR.
yeah, they keep talking about that after they come back. So I was like, oh my god, down to earth, like follow, let's go.
Actually, I
He
just
literally
realized
took it.
I have literally done that before. I
When you
was
pooped on stream?
no. So I was collabing with a buddy of mine, and I had to use the bathroom, and he was just holding down the fort, and my stomach was like, nah, 10 more minutes, and so I grabbed my phone, and I was in the chat because I told my friend, bro, stomach's got hands. I'm gonna be another minute. I'm fighting for my life in here. So I just hung out in
What'd you
chat
call-
for a while until I got back.
Would you call that a piss stream?
No, because I didn't. I was AFK. I muted my mic. I was not in the stream contributing to the content. I was in the chat.
Ah.
Mm.
Well, that's content for UK.
It's true. It's true.
Toilet ASMR.
No. Never toilet ASMR.
Your hydrate redeem is just like not on a cooldown, so you drink as much possible as water and you just take chat to the bathroom with you.
Bruh.
What?
Welcome back, Jerry.
Now that's a shit
Yay.
post.
Yeah. Literally piss stream right there.
Alright, did everybody
Alright.
answer that last one?
Yeah. No. Life goal changes?
Yeah, life goal changes. I believe it was just you and me.
I don't think I changed my biggest life goal. My biggest life goal always like have the most chill retirement life.
Oh,
like I always have the imagination. It's like I'm sitting on the balcony on the second floor looking at sunset, have a little bit of breeze, and I have a cat on my lap, and then I just rocking on my like swinging chair and stuff, that kind of like imagination for my retirement life, and I just work towards it. But for
and Aster hand feeding you hand grapes.
no, just me. I was just thinking, just me alone, just me alone. But like for job wise, nah, I don't really have goal like that. That's why sometimes I kind of like not jealous, but kind of envy people who has a clear goal of like what they want in life, and then they just
Sorry about
plan really well and then just go strict to it. But
I feel that.
I don't have that.
I think aside from what I listed, my list of goals is just every person on Twitch that I think is cool but like all of the really big ones that I can't interact with because they're too big. That's the goals right there. It's just I wanna befriend these people.
That's so real, man. That's so chill.
That's the mountain.
I think we're all just looking for like an easy way, just an easy edge into senior living, right? How about you, Cherry?
I think mine's changed a lot, to be honest. When I was a kid, I wanted to be an archaeologist.
No, that's so cool. Was Jurassic
And
Park like your I guess your trigger for that?
No, actually, I don't know why. It was just like really sudden. But I distinctly remember in kindergarten we had this like little like activity where it's like, oh, like they're gonna take pictures. They're like, well, dress you up as like your, like your dream job or your future job, what you want to be. And I remember saying archaeologist, and the teacher looked at me and just like, well, how about a teacher?
Oh no.
I was like, what?
You got rejectamundoed.
It was because like they're like, we don't have anything for an archaeologist, like in terms of like, like dress up and stuff. But I went from that to wanting to be a writer. So when I was younger, I used to write like a lot of stories and stuff. And it hit a point too where like my teachers had noticed in elementary, and she had started getting me into reading like fantasy books and stuff that she thought I would like. So I went from that to wanting to be a fashion designer. And then from there, I went to school and I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll try journalist, like print journalism. And didn't like that because I'm an introvert. So I couldn't get past like wanting to interview people.
Understandable.
Yeah. So I decided to switch up and go into photojournalism. But even then, like I took that as an easy way out to do web design instead of changing my whole major, because already by then I was like almost about to graduate.
You're too deep in, yeah.
Yeah, I was too deep in. So I took that as an easy way to get into web design, and that's what I focused on, like for a majority of my focus. And I ended up not doing that because I was working on the school magazine, and I was like crying like every day because since I was the last spot in line basically for this project, this semester-long project. Everyone else had like lagged on their part, meaning I had to do my part within like a week to 2 weeks, and I was working like 80 hours like each week. So I was like crying every single day as I was working.
Oh,
that's fucking rough.
Yeah. So like that turned me off from it. And now I'm just kind of trying to figure out like what I want to do in general still in life, to be honest. But I've been liking streaming, and I've been liking a lot of stuff that comes with it too, like editing videos, making the graphics, and just like all the stuff that I've been working on. I like really love, and I want to continue doing that. And it's just rough, like when you have a full-time job.
Yeah, like I
remember us when you get big.
Not even.
And when you make it to V Soju, just remember us.
V Soju.
V Soju.
That can be our agency, dude.
V Soju.
Yeah, that can be our agency. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that'll be so
Let's
funny.
go.
Oh my god, that's actually genius. I didn't even mean to say that.
I love it though.
I would.
That's an agency for drugs.
I meant it when I said that I would love to like run an agency with you, dude.
Are you being it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We're co-partners.
I don't know fucking shit about fuck when it comes to running a business, but if the opportunity ever presented itself, I would, of course, I would love to do that.
Mm.
I think we need to become a lot bigger than what we are now to have
We're
a name
working
in
on
the
it.
industry. We're working on it, yeah.
We're working on it.
One day. One day.
What?
One day.
Y'all don't forget us when you guys get big.
Shut
I know, right?
Shut up. I don't know. I feel comfy right now. I think a lot of people can say that about themselves too.
Mm.
It feels very comfy right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You just gotta keep punching above your weight, and eventually,
Mm.
eventually you'll get somebody. You'll just keep on getting people that are bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I think the whole thing is more the grind.
You gotta keep at it.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
don't give up.
Mm.
Really, just don't give
Mhm.
up.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And
And that's why, like, a lot of times too, for my goals, it's like every time I go live, I always want to do one thing a little better each time.
Mm.
and there is value in that when you've been streaming for long enough. There are people who are watching you grow as a person. Like
Mm.
True.
there's a couple streamers that I watch that like I've been watching their content since like high school, maybe middle school. They have
Wow.
I've
Mm.
watched them grow up, get married. One of them has a fucking kid now, and they're still streaming. And they've been very candid about all this on stream. And it's like, yeah, you're growing up with this person. You're watching them have their whole ass life happen.
Yeah.
And, yeah, and there's value to that. It's fascinating to see that with another person.
Mm-hmm.
It also on the opposite side too for a streamer. Like even I don't stream for like a couple years, not that long.
Mm.
Even a year anniversary, and then I still see couple people that have been a chatter
Oh, wait.
for when I was like first out. It's just amazing.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
thing of like they still come back and still stick around and stuff. It's just
Yeah.
amazing to see.
And like they're having a whole ass life of their own too, and like they share
Yeah.
what's going
Yeah.
on in their life in chat.
Yeah, imagine one day one of them they're like, oh, I graduate, and then they're like,
Yeah.
oh, hey, I got a wife or husband, and we get married, and then we have a kid now. It's just amazing.
It's like the two of your chatters, like they get married, and it's like I have
That's
been
so
watching this whole journey
cute.
happening in my own
Yeah.
chat.
That is so cute.
The streamer I have been watching for like years, he has chatted like that. So I
Oh,
was like, oh
man.
my god, how long you have been streaming? Dang. I think he got invited to the wedding too.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
Yeah, I think he did. Because they are a really long time chatter as well.
Yeah.
Really cool.
It's-
Those
It's like-
stories are so cute.
Mm-hmm.
It's like crazy to think about how like this whole thing is a possibility in this day and age, like whether you want to be a streamer or content creator and stuff, when like before it was like hard, it was like when everything was starting out, no one knew what to do, no one knew like what would get big or like what was going to be just like a passing phase,
Yeah.
like when YouTube first came out and stuff.
I think even just small stuff like work from home as well.
Mm-hmm.
It was a dream job for me to like have a job that can work from home. But like a couple years the big thing happened, it becomes true. So
Mhm. Yeah, it's like
we never know.
it's like growing up, you couldn't just be a movie star, and nowadays on
Yeah.
Twitch, of course, it's still a lot of work to become a big name, but like the fact that you can just start whenever, like you couldn't, if you wanted to be a movie star, you couldn't just go and be in a movie. Like you gotta the barrier to entry, even for the smallest bit role, is astronomical. But nowadays it's like, yeah, I got a PC, I got OBS, I got a video game to play or a thing to build in a hand cam. or even just a book to read.
Mhm.
And I can just go live whenever and just go at it until people show up,
Whoever shows
until
up,
I get
shows
big.
up. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's crazy how insanely low the barrier to entry is nowadays.
Yeah.
Everybody can literally do it.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
That's insane.
It's just like a matter of like, I think a lot of growth has to do with like how perseverant you are in things.
Yeah.
I think also it's more acceptable on people's eyes now. Have you remember back in the day when YouTube people start getting sponsorship or like affiliate stuff?
Oh, yep.
Mhm.
And then a lot of chatter was like, no, they shouldn't do it. It's bad, whatever. But now
They're
people are like,
selling
no,
out.
yes, you should get it. You should get this thing, you know?
Yeah,
And now people
yeah.
are so supportive of that. But when it first started, it's so scary. It's so
Mhm.
scary when
Yeah.
people get the affiliate.
And like
Yeah.
when face cams were first blown up, the idea of just using a PNG instead of a live feed of your real face, you get laughed out of the
Mhm.
room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. The
Or
world
like
has
when
truly
you-
changed.
Even if you like didn't have a camera too, it's just like it was not as looked highly upon as like those with the face cam.
Mm-hmm.
Acceptable. Yeah.
It's funny. We've wrapped completely around. It was like doing it without the face cam was the norm, and then
Mhm.
it got out of fashion, and now it's come back around to if you're like really good, you could get away with not having a face cam or even any visual or anything.
Yeah.
That just makes you think like what's coming up next, you know?
Mm.
What's gonna be
Yeah.
the next acceptable thing that was frowned upon in the past?
Maybe VR, 3D VR stuff.
Oh, VR, true.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely gonna be-
VR.
That's definitely only gonna get bigger.
Hmm.
You know what's one thing?
AI.
Oh, I don't know about AI.
It's gonna be a thing, you know that. Like imagine AI
There's-
streaming.
It will.
There's gonna be discourse. So
I
much
mean,
discourse on it.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
already got Neuro.
True.
We're only gonna get more, like, cause Neuro blew up.
Uh,
But yeah, that's another one of the streaming doubts that I washed away is like the whole thing of if you want to be big, you should have started 5 years ago. And that's like that was the number one thing that stopped me from starting for the longest time. And
Me too.
I would say because before I did streaming a couple of years ago, I do blogging and upload YouTube video stuff. I would say it's never late to start.
yeah,
But the main thing is like once you start, make sure you keep going.
yeah.
Mm.
Because
'Cause-
10 years later, when you look back, you will feel like, oh, it's too late. Always too late when you keep having that kind of thought. But if you start and stick to it, maybe 10 years later, you look at yourself and say, oh my God, I go through like so much. Now I get so big. Or like, anything happened in this 10 years, you never know. It just started.
Yeah.
Like, don't think about like, oh, it's too late. It's never too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
'cause-
it's late when you not do it.
Because it's
Eh,
true.
I need that on a shirt.
Because like that,
It's
if-
never too late.
if you wanna be big, you should have started 5 years ago. Is definitely true. But the thing is, if you start and you keep going, 5 years from now, you will be the one telling people. If you want to be big, you should have started 5 years ago.
Yep.
I think
Yeah.
it's also kind of generalize the thing because there's definitely people that start like 5 or even 10 years ago and then they're still not famous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like that's the sort of thing where if your life depends on you getting to that point, then that's where I would say no. You should not start if that's what your life is hanging on. Go do something else because this is a
Yeah.
gamble.
Mhm.
Yeah. I always say like if you want to do content creation, make sure you have a job or something first.
Yeah,
You don't need to
Yeah.
worry about your starving and stuff. If you really worry
can't
about
all in.
starving, really just
Yeah.
go get a job.
mm-hmm.
Like, don't go all in if you can't afford to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's just
Like people who
gonna
bought those Powerball tickets with all their savings.
Oh,
Oh,
man, yeah, that's
Oh.
rough.
yeah.
hurts me. Hurts me to the soul.
You know, that's one
Hi,
thing I
guys.
couldn't really get into though.
What is it?
Have you guys seen the videos where it's just gameplay, like no commentary, no video or anything?
Oh, just silent gameplay.
Yeah, just silent gameplay.
That is,
Yeah.
you better be really fucking good at that game if that's what you're gonna be trying to pull off.
And you have to be the first one to post it. If not
Mhm.
first,
Yeah.
the first 5.
Like even speedrunners who that's the one category I would think you could get away with not posting commentary, but even they do commentary when they'll just stream their attempts and they'll just live stream like a normal person while they grind it out.
Mm.
The golden part is like when they fail it,
Yeah.
and then they get
People
more.
love that.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
love that.
That's the golden part.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't sit here watching one of my friends trying to Margit in Elden Ring like over 100 attempts.
Oh man.
Greatest right there.
Hmm.
All right. Well, Kay has to go to work here in a little bit, so we should be wrapping up here pretty soon. But did you guys have fun?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, this has been a
Yeah.
blast.
I love our happy hours because we get to know so much more about our friends, and it's just nice just chatting in general. Because I feel like
Mhm.
our world, I say this every single time, but I feel like our world is just so fast paced with our jobs and just life in general. It's
Mhm.
nice to just
Mhm.
kick it back and just relax, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
really, really nice.
Do,
Well,
do you want to talk about what's happening in a couple weeks?
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and show me and Kay here. So every bi-weekly, so every 2 weeks after the previous happy hour, we're going to be having just a me and Kay only podcast where we talk about current events, what we're gaming, any plans, basically just shooting the crap, right? We're going to call it only hours. And it's just going to be me and him just talking about stuff. And then 2 weeks after that is our next happy hour with other guests. So that's going to be happening next 4th of November. Oh my God, we're already in November. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I hate it.
I know, I hate it too. But 4th of November, the time will come out soon. It really depends on our work schedules. And but yeah, we'll make it a thing. It'll be really fun. But yeah, other than that, I really appreciate Mayu and Cherry, you guys logging on to help make this as fun as it is. I appreciate you guys agreeing to come on here. It's been a blast. It really
Yeah.
has
Thanks
been.
for having us. It was fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for the invite too.
Yeah. I can't wait to just hang out in y'all's chats and just be your friend from this point on. You know.
I promise I will hang out in your chat, Mayu, one day. It's just you stream very early.
Yeah, I stream only before I work, so it's super early.
But I will do my best
Really
to
early.
stop by sometime.
No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, show support to the homies.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Who do we have on next month? I forget.
Next month we have Bell, Rooted Moon, and we also have Sleepy VTuber. Very chill group. It's gonna be a little chaotic. Yep, it's gonna be very fun. And then for December we have our L&T boys here. We're gonna try to get Yuze Jin in here, Zach, Do, and Nori.
Man, the next 2
Nori.
months is so
Nori
many
would
people
be
I haven't met.
Fun to have on stream. But mostly we have everything planned out next year, but we're going to talk about 2024 when it gets closer to December. So, but other than that, I'm releasing my subathon is going to be on November 21st, which is my birthday.
Yeah.
And I'm going to release the schedule tonight, and it's going to be tagged along with my sub goals for my subathon. So be on the lookout for that. I've advertised it enough. I'm not going to say it here. Most of you guys already know what one of the big goals are. And it's scary how people are wanting to all in on that. So everyone, why are you giggling?
Okay, I can always predict like 1 or 2 sub gold milestone, like what people would do.
Oh, you already know. I think you already know. So
Yeah.
but I'll release it tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, thank you so much for. Oh, go ahead, Cam. Sorry.
Oh, just I'll tell you what. If I haven't done a subathon by my birthday, that's when I'll do mine. Doing it for the birthday makes sense.
When is your birthday?
June 18th. So we got a ways
Oh my
to go.
god, it's so far away.
Yeah.
You can also do one. It's like on a special holiday or something, you know.
True.
That's true.
Like a mini one.
Or even when you hit a small milestone, you can do that too, like anytime.
Mm.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do one for New Year's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good one too.
That's a really good one.
I think it's more about like what you do doing that. The recent status doesn't matter.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
definitely. It would definitely be like marathoning some game. For me.
AC6.
I already did. I already marathon AC6 when it launched.
Again.
You still play it? Yeah, again. Do it again.
The problem is when you know what you're doing, that game is short. Like that's not going to be a marathon. I could beat that game in one stream if I really wanted to.
Oh, there you go.
Ayo,
It's a game you never played before.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll
Oh my God, a
marathon
punishment.
the entire Armored Core series though. Maybe I'll start from 1 and
Punishments.
work my way up to 6.
Or
Punishment sub goal.
Or figure out how to do the chat iterative. So like they do something and then something happen in your game and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 That would be easy for Armored Core. It would just be pick my parts. Like you can
Yeah.
Mhm.
if you donate or like do a sub, you can force me to use something specific.
Or to switch your control or something.
Oh my god. I could do that. That would suck, but I could do that.
I have a punishment sub goal for you, Kay.
Yeah?
You play League of Legends with me and Cherry.
Yeah, sure.
We'll make it fun for you.
Yes. He said yes, flip it right now. Can't go back.
Yeah, 150 subs. I'll play League with you and Cherry.
Oh my lord, that's so. We'll get you there.
You know what? No. That will be the subathon. Is I have to play League and every sub adds to the timer for how long I have to play League.
Dude, I can't do that. I would die. I would die.
Yeah.
I can't play League for that long.
Well, here's the thing. I can cycle
Like
through
a
guests.
really Duke.
You
You
guys
can't go solo.
Yeah, like you guys will play with me for as long as you want. You leave when you want to, and if I've got no guests on, I gotta play solo.
I
Ooh.
tell my boss I need that day off of work so I can play League with my boy.
You're gonna
day long.
bear the toxicity.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
Because of work, I'll definitely have to do a capped subathon on that timer.
24 hours of League, let's go.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, guys.
Also TFT.
Oh, yes, I can teach you TFT.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's
Oh,
auto
sounds
chess.
so
You
exciting.
you love chess, right? It's auto chess. What's the hate?
I would rather just play regular chess.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I can feel my body shutting down.
Yep.
I had pancakes. I've had 5 hours of sleep, pancakes, and caffeinated soda throughout this entire stream. I definitely should eat something before work before I pass out. So,
Yep.
Yes.
yeah, let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you so much, Mayu and Cherry, again, for stopping by. It's really fun. Again, look forward to continue being streamer friends.
Yeah.
Streamer
Yeah.
besties.
Streamer
Right.
bestie.
Streamer besties.
Bestie.
Absolutely. But yeah, we'll see you guys next time. I'll post my schedule tonight, and then we'll see you guys in 2 weeks for me and Kay's Only Hours, and then the next guest in November. So
Yeah.
thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Bye.